Qantas 510 Brisbane Tower. Qantas 517, looking to two-way to scat expedite line up runway 19 west.
Line up 19 left, 105.
Hello, welcome. Welcome to the OPN live show today, Thursday morning. Bit of a weird time for us. Here at Brisbane Airport, the weather absolutely stunning. Not a cloud in the sky. A beautiful.
Just 834 Brisbane Tower.
A beautiful day. Supposedly 17 degrees. Doesn't feel it. There's not a lot of wind.
Line up runway 19 left.
Air Canada 3 line up 19.
Hope everyone's doing well, and thank you so much for tuning in this morning. Great to have everyone's company for our plane spotting here at Brisbane Airport today.
Brisbane 2.
Jets 834, line up runway 19 right. Line up runway 19 right.
Our first departure of the day, or of the show, I should say, the Air Canada Dreamliner, the 789er heading home from 19 left. So we're on 19 operations today, and that's the way it's going to stay. With the current wind direction.
Canada 36, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
So arrivals approaching from the north-northeast of the field over the bay, and departures heading out to the southwest towards Brisbane CBD.
Jets 834, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
And just as I say, there's very little wind. A little bit of a gust comes through here.
1904, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left.
Air Canada 36, heading on home.
36, contact departure, getting.
Day 34, contact departures.
Wrong button. Qantas Link 1904 just touching down there. So the Embraer 190 in from Canberra here on 19 left.
Kilo 377 Delta, Brisbane target.
Now, hopefully, audio visuals all good. Hopefully, coming through clearly. Hopefully, everyone can hear me well as well. If not, let me know.
904, thanks for slow down on final lap. Good day.
All stations, information ice code now current. Wind 190 degrees, 12 knots. Temperature 18.
Temperature now 18, so 18 degrees Celsius.
1 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
And 12 knot wind from the south. So I guess the reason I can't really particularly feel that is because the car park is somewhat shielding me. All right, hello everyone. Good morning. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let me catch up with you all in the chat. Now we've got just a moment before the next movement here. Terry's here. Hello, mate. Cal, Briz Wombat.
200 degrees, 12
Jack Stapleton has just gone and rejoined the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Jack. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate your company and thank you so much for your support. And Terry has gone and gifted 10 memberships right at the start. Thank you so much, Terry. You legends. We've got Jamant, Heather B, Wayne Bushby, Jimmy D, Linda Land Airlines, Gallia, Steve Payne, Monica, and Team McConnell all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Terry. Thank you, mate. Good to have your company today. John Vogel's in the chat. Beck Turner's here as well. Carolyn. Good morning, Carolyn. Yes, a little bit later than we originally planned, but we're here. We're here. Nobody else really knew. Lee, Hate said 73. Hello, mate. Ali's here joining us from NZ. Matt's sticking his head in front of the camera. I'm pretty sure I put James in the title, actually, so we might have to change that because I didn't know you were coming until last minute. Luce, good morning. Well, it's morning for you as well, isn't it? I hope you're doing well. Let's follow out the Virgin 7.3 with the... Oh, no, it is a Max 8. I was just looking at the engines, trying to tell. The Max 8 heading off of 19er left here.
C-175, contact departures.
Hello.
Check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2.
Who else we've got here? We've got Sir Cooper's in the chat. Hello, mates.
G'day, Cooper.
Wendy Cutler's here.
Cooper's over in Thailand.
Yeah, I hope you had a good flight, mate.
Good morning. Thanks for joining us, Coop. And everyone else, of course.
Miss Jules, good morning. Kimberly Ann's here. Jubatus, JB Gamer, Ian Williams, Sky Snap Studios, Darren K.
61, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots.
Anton.
Right,
Stephen Coleman, good morning, mates. Katie Lou.
Wayne Bushby, g'day.
Oh, here we go. James, Moreton Bay Modelling celebrating 7 months.
Oh, it's a 7 already.
Yeah, well, we had a 7 on Sunday last week. There was one 7-month celebration. I think the first members hit 7 months on Sunday.
Well, I mean, James here was our first member.
Yes.
Mind you.
So he's just a bit of a delayed celebration there. But good on you, mate. Thank you so much.
On you, James. He was up here with us last week as well. Appreciate the support, mate.
Yes.
7 months. In the third trimester now. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's awesome, mate. Time is absolutely flying.
Peter James is here making coffee and popcorn. Ready to go.
That's a strange combo, but appreciate it, mate.
Velocity 938 there, heading off to Sydney.
Mark Johnson's here. G'day, mates. Steve Payne. Darren K. G'day. Johnny Big Mac. G'day, mate. Thanks for joining.
Hello, Johnny. Good to see you, mate.
David Cooper's here as well. G'day.
Miss
Jules, good morning.
Tango 3, was it?
Oh, have you already pressed it? Oh, there we go.
Carolyn jumping in with 7 months as well.
7 months as well.
Love the Etihad and the display picture there.
Oh, awesome, Carolyn. Thank you so much. Supermod Carolyn.
Another one of the OGs. 7 months flying by. Appreciate the support.
371 taxi.
Is always there.
We truly can't thank James and Carolyn enough for their incredible work as moderators here on the show. And wow,
for sticking around too.
Yeah, they've been here since the very beginning, which is just awesome. So look, thank you so much, Carolyn.
JAC Spotting's here as well. G'day, mate. From Toronto.
Patrick's in the chat. Hello, mates.
G'day, Paddy. Paddy. Impulse Aviation. Good morning, mate. Blick Fangs here as well. G'day. Good morning.
Oh, wrong button. I keep doing that. Oh, look out.
Paddy's announced his presence.
Patrick.
Cheeky tip.
Oh, just
7879.
Just
doing that.
Oh, yes, he has too.
Yeah. Which is must be tough to do with the conversion rate to get that just right.
Well, no, he's probably done it in the right conversion, mate. You legend, Patrick, dropping in the 7879er.
Thanks.
7879.
That's Jimmy here who fangirling over the Dreamliner.
Well, we actually we just caught the Air Canada Dreamliner on departure. Right at the beginning of the show, the very first departure today.
Oh, yeah.
Patrick, thank you so much. That is a very, very generous contribution to the show as always, mate. And yeah, can't thank you enough.
Paddy and his Dreamweavers, Dream Streamers. Let me try and continue to catch up. It's the only trouble when we start off, we get a bit behind, don't we? Boise, say g'day, Boise. Cracking looking morning there, much brighter than where I am. Is it Norwich? Is it Norwich, James? Norwich.
Sorry, yes, I was just off the mic for a moment. Yes, Norwich, yes. Hello, Boise, good to have you company.
Hayden's here, g'day, Hayden. WM. Oh, J Aviation. Hey, James, I'm arriving from Hamilton Island at 3:40ish. Will you be on? More than likely, mate.
Yeah, we'll
jealous.
see.
You must have ripper weather out there.
10 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left.
Lee's here. G'day, Lee. Tremaine. G'day, Tremaine. Johnny Bogle's here. Good morning, mate.
Oh, Roger. Hello, mates. Good to have you company.
Roger.
371, send you back.
James is here. Better get back from break. I'm dispatching that E190. Stop it. I'll have to try and catch that. He might have said that a little while ago. We might have already missed it.
Is that the one there?
It'll probably be the one over there, yeah.
The one I was just on?
Yeah.
Oh, Patrick, thank you so much again, mate. That is legendary. Thank you. Mega.
It's Petter. Petter. Maybe we need a Petter emoji. Sonic Goose is here. G'day, mate. Luce, good morning. Good afternoon to you. Pushback Porsche, g'day.
Yeah, so currently the aircraft are the aircraft we're looking at now. This side of them is currently shadowed. But that will soon change.
Pushing Porsche, crossing my fingers. We'll see a Saab 340. We'll see a couple of those, mate, for sure. Pat D's here as well. Good morning. Jason Hopkins, g'day. CB Unglesby, good morning. Paul Bowden's here. John is here as well. Wolfie.
And I'm just looking over my shoulder. Looks like the Air New Guinea is on it's just begun its taxi. So the Air New Guinea 76 will be heading home, likely from 19 right. So nice long taxi ahead of it there.
Jackie Hughes is here. G'day, Jackie. Birthday next week. Stop it. Phil's here. Morning, guys. I'll be there later on about lunchtime on tow shift this afternoon. Ripper. We'll see you then. Eric's here as well. G'day, mate.
There is the New Guinea 76.
Nigel Davies, good morning. Congrats on the membership this morning. Appreciate you chiming in there. Josh Amos is here as well. Boyce is saying perfect pronunciation, Matty. You got there eventually. Yeah, it only took me, what, like probably 6 or 7 attempts.
Yeah, only a few tries.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm learning.
Velocity 119, line up, runway 19 left.
Mark Butler jumping in the lounge. What's a renewal? Member for 2 months. Appreciate the support there, Mark.
Good on you, Mark. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Appreciate the renewal.
No message there, but I'm glad you're enjoying the show, mate. So, yeah, thanks for that.
Appreciate your company today, and thank you so much for your ongoing support.
How's your coffee, mate?
Ah, yes. I always forget to drink my coffee.
C119, runway 19 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 19 left.
You probably want to put your name in the title, actually.
I noticed that this morning when I was getting coffee. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
maybe I don't get this guy a coffee because apparently I'm not streaming.
Well, as I said, I didn't know you were coming until I scheduled the stream before I knew you were coming. So
Last night.
No, earlier, first thing this morning.
Well, I didn't, yeah. I thought we were going to stream tomorrow. But yeah, I'll flip my days around.
Well,
That's okay.
there's a reason that we're here today. Anyway, isn't there? So
Is there?
well, kind of. There's a few reasons.
You going to elaborate or you just going to...
Well, we'll talk about that.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk about that.
I don't even know what he's on about, so... Virgin 119 off to Queenstown.
I think you pressed the wrong one.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
C119, contact departure.
Hates at 73, celebrating 4 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, Lee.
Our mate Lee, 4 months, purple badge soon.
Thank you so much, mates. Can I just
can't be long.
press a button there?
You doing?
Just got to do a quick, because I changed the setting, I've got to reset it.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
No, shout out to Lee, mate. Appreciate the support.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Overdue for a visit, I reckon.
Yeah, when are you next in
Just
Brisbane?
quietly.
I know Lee lives a long way from here. What is it, 3 hours? Is it about 3 hour drive?
I have to tee it up next time Tezza comes out.
Well, Terry's here on Sunday, I believe.
Brisbane 777's here. G'day, Tony. Another stream out of the blue. Yeah, that's not like us.
Well, mate, it's been a few days, hasn't it? When was the last time we streamed? Sunday?
Yeah, I think so. It always feels like a long time during the week between streams. Reverend Robbie's here. G'day. Good morning.
Yeah, Sunday through till Friday is too long, I think. So, so that's why I wanted to get here a little bit earlier this week.
Wait, say again. I missed that.
I'm not a big fan of waiting from Sunday till Friday.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
To come back here to the airport and do some spotting.
Wendy Cutler's here. G'day, Wendy.
Oh, Patrick saying Blick Fang has gone purple as well.
Going dark.
Good on you, Blick.
What's that going overhead?
Asiana from Sydney going directly overhead. The 359er off to
won't be able to see that.
Seoul. No, that is directly overhead now, and you probably see it to the north, potentially.
I reckon you will.
No, the sun's there. You won't get it. You won't get it. Not a chance. Not at 35,000 feet, which I'm guessing it's at.
It's very clear skies. Ow.
We've got the China Southern 359er on push. we got Qantas 61 on screen here now. The 330-300.
I can't see it. It's just a speck.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We can't get the camera over there, unfortunately.
Oh, gee. Crystal White's here. G'day, Crystal.
So corner 61 here on screen. This is the service to Tokyo. So this will also be going from 19er right today for a departure to the north.
Paulie's here. G'day, Paul. Patrick M. Sniff. Am I smelling a field test of the Windows machine?
No, you're not, mate. You're not. No, and the reason being because we still haven't actually.
Still waiting on parts.
Yeah. So unfortunately, as we talked, well, me and Patrick did discuss offline actually.
170 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear
The
for
computer itself wasn't up to the task by itself. So
the easiest assumption to make there, Paddy, is if the streamer's working, it's probably a Mac. You know?
For the time being.
He'll hate that.
Yeah.
Actually, he'll probably love that. Mac is superior.
We've got we do have a GPU on the way, so hopefully that will sort things out. But it's we'll see how we go.
Tezza is going to be here Sunday. Ripper. Roger. Hello there, team. Lurking here in the background, celebrating 4 months in the lounge. Got the green pen. Appreciate it, mate.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate your ongoing support.
Absolutely.
And can't wait to catch up next time we're down in Sydney. Actually, just want to hit that button there.
That one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh yeah, that's the button.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Qantas 1862 ready.
Qantas 1862, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
That's what I got here, 61.
Yeah, corner 61, the 300 heading to Tokyo. I do prefer the 330-300. I think it's better proportioned than the two. Perf Refuelers in the chat. Very good morning to you, mate. Sally Puller, feel for our interstate mates. Awful weather. Brisbane is in heaven. Yeah, the weather forecast here in Brisbane is basically the same every single day for the next, at least the next 10 days, according to the Bureau.
Honestly, the weather up here has been exceptional like the last couple of weeks. It's just, every day is better than the last.
It's
absolutely clear today.
There is not a cloud in the sky.
And kind of the perfect temp too. It says 17. I reckon it's a touch warmer than that up here, but I wouldn't change it. That's for sure.
The ATC did just say that it's now reached 18 degrees, so 18 degrees Celsius, but very little wind.
There's a southerly or something in there.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling anything.
We're somewhat sheltered, I think.
Qantas 1862, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1862.
There's the Air New Guinea still taxiing up to 19 right for its trip home to Port Moresby.
Roger's saying I'll be waiting, guys. Ripper. We met Roger on the Spot Fest.
Yeah, the trip down to Sydney with everyone, which was just fantastic.
Amy Knight's here. G'day, good morning. Looks like a lovely day for plane spotting, absolutely.
Dylan 145, roll through to vacate Alpha 9.
Shabata's being an ATC would be so fun. I'd be too distracted. Look, it's... I guess you have to be very focused in that position.
Now there's the China Southern 350 just beginning its taxi. And the next aircraft to arrive hasn't even turned on to final. Look at that. That's a very late final. I'd love to get this on camera. Let's see if I can get it there fast enough. There it is. So the 777 of Air New Zealand still actually turning on to final quite late for a 19 left approach here at Brisbane.
Wazza's here. G'day, Wazza. Legend in the house.
New Guinea 4, runway 19 right.
Paddy M off to Ninja Lurker mode. No worries, mate. Have to make Thai cashew. Damn it, stop it. We're coming over for dinner. See you in about 12 hours.
Heavy lift 715, Brisbane Tower. Good morning.
Heavy lift. That's the ATR, isn't it? But on screen now, New Zealand 145, the 777-300ER coming from Auckland.
Crafty Creations by Karen's here as well. Good morning. 8 degrees in Melbourne. Chris Franks here, g'day.
Oh no, the Air New Guinea 76 looks to be departing at the same time this New Zealand triple's arriving.
Do you want me to get it with Matt Camp?
Well, you can if you want.
Just put it in the bottom screen?
Yeah, I will, yeah.
We'll get a bit of it anyway.
We'll put the Matt Cam on the bottom left there, and he can Matt can follow out the New Guinea 76 over on 19 right, just as the New Zealand triple arrives here.
On a 61 heavy Brisbane Tower. Good morning.
Good job, mate.
It was a bit rickety, but that's pre-coffee pan right there.
I was talking to the New Zealand pilot.
Oh. Wait, was that sarcasm? Or? I think it was. Where was your wide shot, mate? I forgot.
Right over to the edge. You need to go close to the edge. You've caught the cable up.
Have to. Better not do that.
Ah, look at that. Photo bombed by the China Southern 359er.
Not bad. Matilda J's here, g'day.
Did the spoilers only just go up on the wings there? Is it just me?
I wasn't watching.
Anyway, the New Zealand triple rolling through to the very end of the runway, 19 left down to Alpha 9. Nice quick taxi into the international terminal.
Cow, I think I'm winning again. Is that?
Background
Oh, no.
122.125.
Did you notice I got rid of the...
Yeah, why's that?
Well, it comes up in the other one.
What do you mean? This button?
Mm.
Oh, yeah, cool. Cool. Ian Williams, split screen. Loves the split screen. I do too. I'm trying to redesign that system a bit so James will want to use it more. I think I've done it. I think you'll enjoy using it now.
Yeah, hopefully.
No, I've made it idiot proof. You'll love it.
Yeah.
I reckon.
Well, yes.
Heavy lift.
I
No,
also,
you don't sound too
just so
keen.
you know, just a temporary, I've also fixed this so it turns off that, so you can use that by just turning off that for the time being.
So what, you turn that off and turn that on?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it just, that's layered under that?
Correct, yeah.
Okay,
No
okay.
one knows anything that we're talking about right now, but...
Oh, yeah, super secret squirrel business. Not really, it's just camera stuff.
So China Southern should also be just about to turn left for its departure.
Carolyn Cow, I'm taking you to the casino. They've also had 2 reminders. We must have missed the reminders. Make an emoji for it. Shane's here, g'day. Joining us from WA. Reverend Robbie, how long are you guys live for?
As always, there's not a plan in place currently.
No, until 2 hours ago, I didn't even know we were going live.
Copy 781 contact departure.
You can bet we'll be here after lunch for sure.
Yeah.
Peter Last is here. Good morning, mate. Good to have your company today.
Corner 61, line up runway 19 right.
Coffer's here. G'day, mates. I don't know why I keep saying that. Coffee. Linda Kavinsky is here as well. Good morning from us. Good evening to you. Chicago land, I like it.
Brisbane 777. Good on you, Tony. Thank you, mate. We're looking at Qantas 61 there, which has finished its taxi up to 19 right.
Corner 61, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff now.
Mr. Wobbles is here. Love the chat. Ooh, love having you in it, mate. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, right. John saying, did a rewind, James. Spoilers were up from touchdown. It was just me then. It was just me.
Bit of glare, maybe. Just finish off the coffee.
Look at the reflection off the bay today.
I know, yeah. Tell you what, I reckon we need a couple of NDs for mornings like this.
For mornings, absolutely, yeah. I'm not sure about the afternoons. You need like a polarizing filter so you can so you don't get the glare from the ocean.
That's exactly what we need, mate.
Here we go. Qantas 61 rolling the 330-300 heading home.
64,
heading to Tokyo.
Loose emojis solve everything.
They lost that pretty early today. So, of course, 19 right, the departures. We don't see much of them after the rotation there.
Boy, Owen's in the house. G'day, mate. Midweek madness. Absolutely. Thanks for joining us.
Contact departures, g'day.
Oh, there's the Airlink ATR that we unfortunately didn't get the touchdown over on 19 right while the New Zealand triple was arriving.
Just come in from, was it Mooraba? There you go, Ripper. Bit of FIFO action for you, hey? Fly out day. Johnny Vogel as well, jumping with 5 gifted. Chucking 5 in the lounge.
Oh, good on you, John.
John Vogel here, always looking after us. We appreciate it, mate.
Thank you so much, mate. That's very kind of you.
Let me just get that's gone to. I don't even know where that is. Debbie Ann, Blick Fang, Daniel D, Nigel Davies, and IC Aeroplanes, all collecting a membership courtesy of John Vogel there. So be sure to jump in the chat there. Appreciate the support there, mate. And yeah, welcome to the new 5 in the lounge. Jump in with the emojis.
We've got to organise the Melbourne trip very soon. Not sure, that's got to be coming up shortly, isn't it? For
yeah, I mean, like anything, it's probably pretty last minute for us.
Oh, it will be.
But absolutely, we do.
Philippines beginning its taxi. Another one that will likely be going to 19 right.
Got the Neo. What do we got? 321.
Well, 1964, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Oh, I'll probably need that later anyway, won't I?
Yeah, true.
Give it back.
It's the 931 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
That sounds like the China Southern 350 just tuning into Tower North.
China Southern 382 Heavy, Brisbane Tower. Good morning, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. China Southern 3.
That glare is actually probably a little bit too much, as you say.
Yeah.
But still a stunning shot.
You do get the same in the afternoon when you've got the sun glaring off the actual fuse. So you kind of, you know what I mean? Like, that's where I say I think NDs would definitely help out here on that harsh light. That's why I do it on the old Mac cam.
Yeah, true. Actually, the when I was setting up this morning, the China Airlines carbon fibre livery turned up. So we're going to see that depart a bit later on, back out to... Well, actually, I don't know if it does on a Thursday, fly to Auckland. We'll have to check the schedule.
Johnny Big Mac lights the shot of 61, curve 61.
It's that ocean in the background. Look at it off the bay.
Keep in mind, this is what was it, 3.5 kilometres from here in a straight line?
It's around 3 in a straight line to where the China Southern is now.
So we're maxing out the zoom. Well, not quite. We do have pan-man zoom, but things get quite shaky from this distance. So perhaps we're not as close to these things as we'd like to get, but no, it looks awesome out there at the moment.
What's the date today? 13th of June. No, it doesn't. I don't think it goes.
Just, you do your pan, mate. Matthew George is here. G'day. Good morning. Gareth is joining us as well. Up in Darwin, lots of military flying up here at the moment.
The 355, runway 19 left, clear takeoff. Copy, 19 left, clear takeoff.
Jetstar 931, wind 200 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 right.
Sorry, I was just looking at the schedule. So yeah, the China Airlines 350 doesn't actually go to Auckland today. So yeah, unfortunately we won't see that on the live show. The carbon fibre livery.
China Southern 382, contact departure.
Qantas Link and Brea just rolling here on 19 left.
Miss Jules, Maddie, got a question for you. If you could get any plane that doesn't usually fly into the airport, what would you choose and why?
Sorry, I just distracted. The OPN corporate jets just come out to.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's a bit of you. It's a bit plain though. It's in white.
355, contact departure.
Ready for the.
It's also a bit old for you, mate.
I would. I'd quite happily fly on this.
I thought you were a bit too snobby for a 6,000. I thought you'd be a 7,000 or nothing.
7,500.
7,500 or nothing.
Not sure where it's going.
Jimmy lowering his standards live on air. Look at that. Looks smart though, doesn't it?
It does.
Very clean. Miss Jules, any plane? I don't know. Hey, I'd probably
Didn't we ask this last time? Or did you ask me? I can't remember.
I asked you. It might have been in a solo stream. Look, of all the movements I would enjoy in Sydney, I'd definitely love to see more 380 movements and 747s in Brisbane, because we don't see any.
Not anymore.
No. So excluding, I guess, the obvious military options, I'd have to go with the 7.4. I'm basic. I think the plane spotters would appreciate it too.
All right, I
I
think
reckon you went for the Anton.
Antonov.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. The 124 doesn't particularly. It doesn't excite me. The Antonov. No, not the 124. It's the 225. That's the special one. But unfortunately, we won't even talk about that. Oh, Brian's here. Brian Svensson's in the chat. Hello, mate. Countdown. What? T-minus 2 days until you're on the way to San Fran.
Nathaniel, does Etihad arrive in?
Not anymore. No. Etihad fly into Sydney and Melbourne. Unfortunately, not currently flying to Brisbane. We certainly hope that they will again one day. I believe it was 2021 when they pulled out of Brisbane officially.
James Chisholm's here. G'day, mate.
12:35, runway 19 right.
Good morning.
For takeoff.
You know, there is a lot of there's a lot of speculation of Malaysian Airlines returning to Brisbane with their A330.
Velocity 931, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 on both, clear to land.
Bad as about us here. G'day, mate.
Actually, you know the best answer to that question
Quebec November, contact.
Yeah, go on.
is it's Concorde. It's Concorde. If if you're not counting retired aircraft, it's got to be Concorde. Sorry, if you are counting retired aircraft.
Don't know why I'm surprised, to be honest. But would agree.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
The Concorde did come to Brisbane once, and there is a video of the departure on YouTube. It departed from 01 right. So, well, at the time it was just 01, but the runway we're currently looking at. And there was a video from the viewing loop.
Can you imagine if they did the flight to nowhere on a Concorde? Today's, something right now. It would sell out.
I tell you
it
what,
might actually be profitable.
if Concorde.
G'day. Oh, absolutely.
If Concorde was still flying, it would be extremely busy, I can tell you.
Morning, approaching Osprey. Apple 1 for 195,
Philippines 222, Brisbane Tower, good morning, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
for takeoff.
I'll level speed between about 700 to 1,000 feet, I think.
Wendy Cutler jumping in with 5, gifted as well.
Oh, Wendy, thank you so much.
324, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Very, very generous of you. Thank you, Wendy.
Let me find the.
I was about to say, who have we got?
GRF, Brain Sturgeon. Craig Murray's picked up one too. The Muzdog. Wendy B, Infinite A350 fan, Dallas, Australia, jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Wendy Cutler.
Oh, Wendy, legend. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that.
Got the Vegemite in the display pic there. It looks like a bedazzled Vegemite. I don't know. I can't quite tell.
What's the flight number here?
I don't know. Not that. That.
Velocity 324, rolling on 19 left.
10, wind 180 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Kiwi does stuff with said, g'day, mate. Fair to assume there is definitely no 4K footage of the Concorde in Brisbane.
No.
I think not.
No.
Was 1080p even a thing back then?
No, of course not. Of course not. I think you're lucky, standard definition, 480p probably. But even then,
C324 contact approaches.
it's likely very analog footage on tape. Yeah, Boise saying Concorde was the original king and queen of the sky.
Tower, watch 942 ready.
42 Brisbane Tower. Yeah, exactly. Holding point. I'll get you straight in.
Okay, that's right. Watch 942.
Oh, the Qantas 73 there, just touching down on the the right-hand main landing gear there.
942.
Just coming from Melbourne.
Qantas at 610.
A report from aircraft, second arrival ago reported a drone sighted about half mile left of centre line, 2 mile final runway 19 left. That was at about time 08.
Wendy Cutler, it is, Matty. A sequined Vegemite jar Xmas tree decoration. Oh, that's awesome. That's the kind of decorations I want.
Did you hear that just then? There was a drone sighted only a half a kilometre from the runway centre line 3 minutes ago.
Wow. Who's dumb enough to do that? All right.
Thanks again, Wendy. Thank you so much for gifting 5 new members today.
Baffles me that people do that.
Qantas 1881, the arrival just landed, reported no sightings of the drone. Qantas 1881, copy.
Velocity 942, sorry.
November 939 Mike Lima, runway 19 right. Please.
Heading to Sydney from 19 left.
Beck's here. G'day, Beck. Why did the Concorde stop flying its aircraft? I knew they were really popular at one stage.
Well, just economics, unfortunately, as we've that dictates most things in this world, doesn't it? So, yeah. Look, it was getting quite old as well. But yeah, the cost to operate, the rising fuel costs, and the cost to operate Concorde was how many times more than a traditional airliner? It's like 4 or 5 times per head in terms of fuel cost alone.
Fast forward to now, though, I think people would be happy to pay that just for the joyride.
Oh, absolutely, yes. There would be there would be no shortage of
joy flights.
Of some, well, yes, people willing to pay the ludicrous price for a ticket.
All stations, information for Pirates now current. The changes unauthorised arm has activity reported east of 2 nautical mile final runway 19 left at approximately 600 feet.
600 feet, the drone? It's quite high. Nedley joining us from Washington State. Welcome, mate.
Fire FTX.
Celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
Good action at Brisbane. Keep up the good work. Appreciate the support there, mate. Rocking the green pin. Just got it, mate.
Yeah, the Qantas Link Embraer.
1881.
Qantas Link 18. What was that? Sorry, Qantas Link 1881 touching down from Cairns on 19 left there. I need to work on my camera pans today. They're a bit average.
Yeah, they are. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah. 737 Simviator. It was double P. Potato pixels.
sighting
Probably
of
powered
the
by
report
potato
carrier.
batteries too, back then.
Negative, Qantas 1881.
81, thanks, Steve.
It's the sound. It's the sound you'd miss more than anything though. Like, I mean, you imagine a fighter jet and times that sound by 5 or 4.
Brian Buzzins here. G'day, mate. Katie Lou, I was lucky enough to tour the last Concorde in Bristol last year.
Bristol.
Bristol?
Yes. The birthplace, actually, where it was built in Filton. Yes. Now, what's that heavy that's just pushing back down there? Is that Qantas 51 pushing? So that's the 330 service that will be going to Singapore. So next heavy departure coming up.
Sonic Goose is here. G'day, mate. The Concorde crash in Paris highlighted some vulnerabilities in its design as well.
Yeah, although, you know, of course, some modifications were made, and certainly there was a lot more life left in the airframes following that. But yeah, I guess it was an aspect of it. Now there is EFR, the final Qantas 767, just sitting outside the hangar, Qantas Hangar 3. Now I have heard that this will be flying very, very soon, and we will be live to catch it. So stay tuned there. Not today. When I say very soon, I don't mean today. But within the next couple of days.
And on 6:24 Brisbane Tower, today runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Crafty Creations by Karen, jumping with a cheeky super chat. Put towards some snacks. Oh, I appreciate that. That will go to probably a round of coffees, I dare say. Appreciate you joining us today, and yeah, thanks for your support.
Oh, thank you so much, Karen. Appreciate that. Dropping in the $10 super chat. Very, very kind of you.
I've had a few too many snacks the last couple of weeks. I need to cut back. Coffee's okay though. Coffee's good.
Coffee is fine.
It's fine.
As long as you don't put sugar in it.
Oh yeah. No. Not like Brian Svensson. 3 teaspoons.
Oh wow.
Or they're tablespoons, mate.
I still can't believe when he said free sugars. I was embarrassed to ask.
Yeah, Kev was there. I was like, what does Brian want? Kev's like, oh yeah, get him a flat white, 3 sugars. I was like, mate, I'm getting them 2.
He won't know the difference.
Shelley Burton's here. G'day. Good morning.
And on 6:24, contact departures.
To you from us. Wednesday night here in Montgomery.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, qualifying takeoff.
Warm one for you, 38 degrees Celsius. Yeah, right.
Nathaniel, do they still use the 7.8 for Barley? Jetstar still use the 7.8? Or do they switch to the 321? I'm pretty sure they still use the 7.8.
I can't remember.
Denpasar.
Sure they did.
Yeah, I'm sure it's still a 788. Thanks again, Karen. Much appreciated.
Paul Bowden, is the OPM bot out sick? Is the OPM bot not working?
Oh, really?
I know why. It's because it's Windows based.
All stations, information, Quebec.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong.
Paddy's not here to bite.
10 knots, temperature 19, amend QNH 1017.
Oh, that's interesting. OPM bot.
1017. It's quick.
Miss Jules, does the former Qantas freighter have a new owner yet?
We're not sure. Here we go, Qantas link at 19:33, rolling on 19 left, the Embraer heading to Adelaide. Speaking of Adelaide, we haven't...
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Information, Quebec has just gone to air changes, wind 190 degrees 10 knots, temperature 19, amend QNH 101.
We haven't had, we haven't seen a live show from the fellas down there for a while, have we?
Yeah, what's the go there? I had a message from Ali yesterday.
All right.
She's setting up the beanies.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah, the Cadia beanies. She's like, oh, you don't have to wear them. I was like, absolutely, I'm going to wear them. I'll wear James's as well because I know you.
Are they pink?
I don't think so. No, I think she did say they're a bit more manly.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll evaluate that and see if it's doable. We'll see if it's doable. All right, there is Qantas 51, the 330 service that's going to Singapore. Very likely that this is going to 19 right. Now, I wonder if I can... No, that's not connecting.
Ian Williams, I didn't think baristas put sugar in coffee anymore. It's against their sensibilities. What's going on out there? Are they like little scooters or something?
Let's have a look.
Quick. Are they line marking or something? They wouldn't be line marking. There's no cones out.
My remote just stopped working. They do look like paint.
On Bravo there, you better get a move on, fellas. It's about to be a face-off. Or they're an Alpha. I think they're an Alpha. Yeah, they are too. Just out with the lads going for a drive along the taxiway. Like a scene out of Wild Hogs.
Yeah, Miss Jules, though. So EFR, we believe that so there was tentatively a sale in place, and from what we heard, that has fallen over. So not sure what's going on with the sale of EFR. But I do know that it will be flying. Well, it will be on Saturday actually. So yeah, we'll be here to see it.
Listen to that. Sonic Goose, love the way the 330 always looks like it's muscling its way down the taxiway. Yeah. Do love a 330 stance. Sniffer dogging its way up the taxiway.
The 330-200 operating the service to Singapore. We already saw the 330-300 departing a little bit earlier, operating the Tokyo service. I do find it amazing that they run a bigger aircraft to Tokyo than to Singapore. I would have thought that the Singapore service is more popular. But what do I know? It is a bit chilly, isn't it?
Yeah, just a smidge. Only in the breeze there. Team pilots down unders here. G'day, mate. Oh, Maxwell's here. G'day.
There's a tower on the fire, 21 ready.
21 Brisbane, yeah.
Hello, Max. Good to have your company, mate. How's the weather down in Sydney? Can't be as good as up here in Brizzy.
Well, Brisbane Tower.
Brian, previous message. Scroll up, please, Matty. What have you missed, mate?
Landing expedite vacate, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left.
Oh, there we go.
Matty working Sunday morning. You're going to Wave. Aren't you going Saturday?
Sunday? Oh, mate.
Have you got your days mixed up?
Don't tell me it's Sunday. Is it Sunday or Saturday?
I'm on Saturday afternoon, unfortunately, mate. I'm on afternoons or evenings currently. It's a bit of a bummer. Looking forward to giving you a little wave from the apron.
Yeah, which will Brian. I thought Brian was leaving Saturday morning on the United. Is it United 97 to San Fran? Velocity 319 on screen here, just about to touch down, 19 left. 7-3 in from Melbourne.
One is 521 at Alpha 3, expedite line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left on the 5.
Well, hopefully, if Brian is leaving Saturday, we've just made him check.
Yeah.
Oh.
Boise. A smidge. I thought that was just a
Norfolk term.
I don't know where it's from. I thought it was a bit Aussie, but there you go.
521, runway 19 left.
A smidge is it is a standardised form of measurement here in Oz. Just a smidge. Smidge is a little less than a touch. A little more than a mil.
Right.
That's about all I know.
Okay.
Quarter 512 after landing, expedite vacate, wind 19 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, please land.
Corner sat 521 heading to Sydney off of 19 left. Has Brian replied?
521, contact departure.
You went straight past it, mate. You've gone straight past it again. Oh, the 16th. So it is Sunday. Oh. I thought it was Saturday. I don't know why I thought it was Saturday.
How many times do I have to remind you guys? I mean, I always thought it was Sunday.
Quarter 51, you're number 2 for departure to a dash 8 departing midfield at Tango 1. Line up runway 19 right and wait.
Line up runway 19 right and wait.
Chilling 322 Delta, number 1 for departure to an A330 lining up full length at Tango 5, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
So the A330, so Qantas 51 lining up on 19 right.
Big Daz
Oh, look out.
coming in this morning, jumping in with 50 gifted memberships.
50 gifted memberships.
1941,
What?
wind
I saw on the Discord, Big Daz had a little bit of a bingle earlier on in the week.
What do you mean?
Just a little bit of touch parking.
Oh, no.
Well, it wasn't touch parking. It was the other driver's fault. But
Daz, you legend. That is mega. Dropping in 50 new members to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Go on, Matt.
And actually, I just saw, is it Brian? Was it Brian Buzzin? Saying, you'll remember, and you'll remember, etc. It is a bit like that. It's a bit hard to go through the 50. But Daz, that's insane, mate. For a Thursday morning.
Oh, you absolute legend. Thank you so much. That is quite the contribution to the show and the community, mate.
Mega, some would say.
I think that there's plenty of mega emojis in the chat.
Is it mega, James?
Yes.
Definitely mega. I was waiting for you to say it.
I've said it a few times, mate.
Have you? I just like the emphasis you put on it. No, Daz, don't know what to say to you, mate.
Yeah, can't thank you enough, Daz.
Welcome to the 50 new members, 5-0. Yeah, you'll be able to jump in and use the emojis in the chat, as well as join us for the members-only live streams, and of course the members-only Discord.
Here we go. Qantas 51 is now rolling on 19er right.
Definitely needs something on there. Look how dark it is in the sunlight there.
Yeah, but I think it looks good. I think this will look awesome on everyone's televisions at home.
210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, please come in.
I definitely need some sunnies for the camera, I reckon.
Qantas 51 heading off to Singapore. All right, Matt, you're gonna read them out. I think you've got to read them out. I'll do it. I'll do it if you want.
You want to do the 50?
Well,
go on. I'll have a go on the camera. About time I had a turn. Watch out.
Get your practice in. Actually, while you do go on the camera, I'll get your name into the title.
Yeah, good idea.
Qantas 1077 just touching down there, and 19er left from Mount Isa. All right, who have we got? So we've got Alan Burnett, Tim Tammer, Mick Jed, Mick Barr, Lindsay Blacksell, Mr. U2, Matt, B Radical, Steve Core, Jason Hamilton, TD, Ethan DeWeaver, Dale Johnston, Vic, To the Moon, Live Runway Wellington, New Zealand, Gary Fraser, Scott Carlson, NZ Aviation, DJ Paul D, Fareed, Chris H, Eric, Ruben, Webbo, Cody Clark, Shane D, Janet Jones, Daniel Freitas, Triple X Break, Swap Neil, Jessica Nixon, Cody Lunny, Mara Rubia, Shrubsy, Carl, Miggs, Stephen Murray, Michael Mollard, Big Bear Ray.
8461, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, please to land.
Qantas 619 heading off to Melbourne there from 19er left. Who else we got? We've got WT, Justin Stout, Jay's Lounge, Chaos Wiley, Jennifer Moles, Marco S, G Wiz, Frozen Mare, Judy Berry, Lucky Charm Fan. Is that it? Have I read 50? I think I have. Daz, you legend, mate. Thank you so much for gifting 50 members. Much appreciated. Trevor Sampson's here. Hello, Trevor. Owen, what's bigger than mega? We need a new emoji for Daz.
I know. What is it? Peta.
Yeah.
Peta.
Brian, been telling Maddie and James for 4 months. Yes, leaving Sunday the 16th. Jeez Louise. Well, well, looks like I'm going to be here Sunday then.
Mate, you know us, we're hopeless with that stuff.
We and we're going to actually be here Saturday, specifically to see the Qantas 76 flying out.
What's this one, James?
Alliance 8461 or Unity 8461, whichever way you want to say it. Touching down there on 19 left. The Fokker 70.
G'day, the 8861 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Moranbah, isn't it? Is it Moranbah?
Yes, it is Moranbah.
1905, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1905.
Next departure, just beginning its takeoff roll, Qantas Link 1905. Heading to Canberra, the Embraer 190.
Altitude 76, wind 190 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 left, clear plane.
Tell you what, I've mixed up a lot this weekend. I kept getting days wrong for everything.
Yeah, that rolls.
Qantas 1905, contact.
Oh, look out. Oh, mate. Big Daz. He hasn't finished yet. Dropping in the... Wow, $200 super chat. Daz, you absolute legend. There is nothing... wow, there's no other word for it.
Just knocked off. Time to fire up the flat screen. Absolutely, mate.
Oh, you absolute legend. That is...
Chucking 50 in the lounge already.
If the 50 gifted memberships wasn't mega, that certainly is now. Mate, don't know what to say. That is just your support of the show is just incredible, mate. Incredible. Truly cannot thank you enough. And yeah, just awesome to have your company. Truly can't thank you enough, Daz. That is quite the contribution. As always looking after us, Daz. Hopefully looking awesome on your big telly, mate. Rex 337 heading to Sydney. We'll see that back here a bit later on, I would imagine. I imagine we'll still be live.
Rex 327, connect departures, g'day.
And the next arrival is very close, actually. Another Fokker 70 of Alliance. Coming in from Trapel. Oh, thank you, mate. Really can't thank you enough, Daz. That is just that's really incredible. And also Magda Star celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge, mate. Thank you for your support. Appreciate your ongoing support there, mate. Yeah, so Green Pen, wow, 2 months already. Great show. Over there in Vegas. I really appreciate your company, mate. And yes, the green plane does last until the 6-month mark. Then you'll hit purple. And I believe purple will last until
12 months, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe it's till the 1 year. 1 year mark, and then look who it is. See you, mate.
Just sneak up out of nowhere, don't you? Were you on last night? Yeah, you were, weren't you? Oh, were you? Yeah, I was 10:30.
Oh, you good?
Nah, a bit.
You a bit tangled?
Yeah, a bit tangled.
How's that? There we go. Now our next heavy is just pushing back from the international terminal. Now that's going to be one of the Jetstar 788s. I would imagine heading to... Which one's that? Is that going to be Seoul or Osaka? One of the two.
We had one depart when you were setting up, I think, didn't we? I can't remember which one that was.
That's true, yes, that's true.
Trevor Sampson's here. G'day, mate. Ryan, OPN Marathon weekend.
Virgin Australia Max 8 on screen there.
Beck Turner, my chat just flew.
Velocity 776 that just arrived from Cairns. Giacomo, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in this morning. Jammin's just gone purple as well. Good on you, mate. What's with all the Alliance operated aircraft coming in, all the Fokker 70s? This is the second in a row from Moranbah.
Fly out day, isn't it? Basically, Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Right,
shift changeover.
There you go. So, another Fokker 70, Alliance 8463 or Unity 8463. Just touching down there on 19er left. Judy Berry saying thanks to everyone who gifted me a membership. Well, that would have been Big Daz, Judy. Big shout out. Big shout out to Big Daz.
Couple Fokkers going to photobomb us there. You got one. There's the other one. There you are.
Big Daz saying, making you blokes speechless is a hobby of mine.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're a legend, mate. There's no other way to put it. We truly can't thank you enough.
There's a, did you see there's a OPN Golf Day thread on Discord now.
Is there really?
Yeah. I think Carolyn started it.
Oh, when's that happening?
Muzdog scheme. Oh, is it you?
Oh,
yeah. Oh, it's a thing. It's happening.
Do you play golf? Oh.
I used to. It's been a hot minute.
Well, we'll have to go for a hit. We'll go to the driving range here at Brisbane Airport.
Go for a whack?
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I've been to the driving range there. I've been to the mini golf.
Yeah, no, we'll do the driving range.
Hey, the driver at mini golf. Oh, it works as a good putter. Yeah.
Oh, Shirley Burton's purple as well for the for the next 6 months, Shirley. Love it. Thank you so much for your ongoing support as well. Anthony Riley is here. Good morning, mates. Matthew George, anyone going to the open day at Amberley? No, you know what? I wanted to be there, and when the tickets became available, I didn't have, because I went through the process to get a ticket, and you needed to put your driver's license number in. So I was like, oh, I'll do it later on. I went back to do it, and the tickets are sold out, gone, which is a little bit of a shame. Velocity 933, just touching down there, in from Sydney.
Like that, mate. It's one-hand pan.
It's doable, mate. The landings are easier than the departures.
Matt's still got it. You cold, mate?
I am. I'm freezing.
Really?
Yeah. Matt Slater is here. Hello, Matt. Celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. 2 months in, absolutely loving the live streams. Well, thank you, mate. I really do appreciate your ongoing support of the show.
2 knots from my 19 left, clear to land.
And great to have your company.
Clear to land. Yeah, 2835.
Nathaniel, is Emirates the only 380 that lands here currently? Yes, the only scheduled 380.
Yes.
Soon to be one of 2.
Soon, yeah, that's right. Soon to be 2 scheduled daily services. So that the second Emirates flights will actually be converting from a 777 to a 380, but unfortunately will be overnight. And when I say overnight, I mean 10:30 arrival and 2 a.m. departure. That's going to be noisy at 2 o'clock in the morning, isn't it?
The departure? Yeah.
Yeah. The 380 low and slow on the departure, typically.
I can hear the 380 departure from my house sometimes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Actually, the other day I saw everyone typing in the Discord there. I was busy, but
well, I guess it depends on the winds and that sort of thing as well. All right, the Jetstar 78 just beginning its taxi, so we'll see that very soon.
183 Brisbane check, mate.
Good on you, Matt. Thank you, mate. Oh, Brian's keen on some golf too. I didn't know you're into golf, mate. Oh, Dino's here. Hello, Dino. Good to see you, mate.
Correction, morning, runway 19 right.
Another big shout out to Dino for dropping us in some some tasty goodies last week. It was last week, wasn't it?
Yeah. Since he brought us some jerky, and since then I've just been going to Coles and getting jerky nearly every day. Yeah, just.
Oh, look at this! Another Alliance Fokker 70 coming in from Moranbah. That is the third now.
Sorry. 183 at Alpha 3, runway 19 left. Line up.
Yeah, right.
Alpha 319 left.
And they all come in at the same time. Yeah. So
yeah, fly in, fly out day, mate.
Is this fly in or fly out?
These will be fly out, won't it? Yeah.
Oh, right. So they won't be
Change
empty.
over. Well,
Delta,
yesterday you have a lot of fly in
as
as
well.
well.
If you wish.
You can't have a shift changeover with no one to change over.
True.
Sorry, have an A400M right up for...
Yeah. Yeah, plenty of mining action going on up there in Moranbah. Mining town.
Left, traffic at 2 miles on final, clear for takeoff.
Tiny little town, but yeah, plenty of visitors.
Oh, Big Daz is back at it again. Dropping in the 10. Alliance run a fleet of Fokkers into the Northern Territory on Fridays. Granite's Mine to Brisbane, Darwin, Perth, and Alice Springs. Yeah, right. So yeah, I do recall seeing that many times on a Friday actually. So yes, that makes sense.
361 down to wind 1 80 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Good on you, Daz. Thank you so much, mate. Again, dropping in another 10. You legend.
Velocity 609, a runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, photo bomb. Oh, I'll come back to that.
Yeah, make your mind up, mate. Qantas,
I couldn't. I was spoilt for choice.
Qantas 183 there, heading off to Norfolk Islands. And we were photobombed briefly by Jetstar 53, which is the service to Seoul. So that one's actually neither of the ones I thought it was. Heading to Korea this morning. Matt Slater, yes, that was the Qantas, the ex-Qantas Freight 767 in the background, sitting over at the Qantas Hangar 3, awaiting its fate. It stopped working again.
Just going to try it. It's very unreliable, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
They can't have a better solution. Surely there's something that plugs in.
You would think so.
I think we have the wireless technology. Why wouldn't we have the wired technology? But anyway.
Everything wireless always breaks.
I always thought that's what the multi-cable was for on
Yeah, we'll
on
have
DJI.
to.
I
We'll,
thought
we'll
it
have
was implemented, you know what I mean?
We'll have another look into it. It's the only thing that is wireless in the whole setup.
degrees, 8 knots.
Pete Johns is here. Hello, Pete. Good to have your company, mate. Good to see you. Kiwi Does Stuff is in the chat as well. Now you've mentioned jerky, I want to get some. Heading off to the shops. Well, there you go. So Jetstar 53 will be going to 19 right. Long taxi. 8 kilometres, as we've said a few times before.
The old Dreamweaver.
Or about 5 miles.
Velocity 609, a contact departures, good day.
Roger, velocity 609.
Break 5719, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Little out, 19 right.
Trevor Sampson, originally from Perth, and you see stacks of Alliance planes landing at Perth for FIFO Day.
Got a bit of everything out there, don't you? For you got Barrow Island out there, don't you, as well, don't you?
Big Dad's saying Moranbah's the place to be. You reckon? I don't know about that.
10, hold short, runway 19 right.
I don't mind I don't mind a bit of Moranbah. Beautiful part of the country out there. Moranbah, Mackay. Actually, Mackay is stunning country land out there. Got the I think is it sugar cane out there? Cane fields.
2, was it? Cap 2 at Alpha 9 into runway 19 left.
Tezza in the house, dropping 5 in the lounge. I saw you did the same earlier this morning as well, I believe, mate, pre-stream. Didn't miss that, but I appreciate the support there, Tezza. One of our own. That's gone to Ed Stanley, Revan Robbie, the mechanical Cooper, Brendan, and Barlow McCarthy jumping in the lounge, courtesy of Tezza there. I appreciate the support there, mate, and welcome to the 5, courtesy of our mate Tez. Very nearly ended up out your way there, Tez. I was looking at a second-hand camera on Marketplace. It was out at Dolby. I was like, oh, maybe we can go for a little visit at Well Camp on the way through. We'll keep you updated. Might be a bit of a drive. Oi, oi. Mitch's mum's here. G'day, Ali. I was just talking about you earlier, setting up the beanies. Couple of beanies heading our way from Adelaide. I don't know if Jimmy's going to wear it, but I'm looking forward to it. I said it'll feature on the stream, and it will. How about this booty shot here? That is awesome. Love the silhouette over there with the light, the highlight on the top there. The Jetstar Dreamliners complement it so well with that warmer tone. It's actually it's technically a faded paint job, but I think it I don't know, I think it complements it well. Mitch's mum, boys, you sneaky, absolutely.
Prop stations information, Romeo, wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, and removal of the AIRBUS.
Saab in the background there. Yeah, cheeky Thursday stream for you today there, Ali. We were going to do the Friday and then...
enter runway 19 arrive.
We want to do Saturday for the Qantas 76 departure, so we didn't want to... We usually don't like to do two in a row. You know, just to break it up a bit.
Jetstar 53 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
I think we're going to be doing that anyway for the Saturday and Sunday, as we want to get Brian's departure. Tezza, beef jerky is the bomb, particularly the Byron Bay one. Well, that's what I've been on. That's what Dino brought up for us was the Byron beef jerky, and 100% agree with you, mate. It's been my go-to snack for like the last week.
Thank you.
Donald, awesome work, guys. Love the channel. Appreciate the kind words there, Donald. Thanks for joining us.
Qantas 1928, Brisbane Tower.
Apple Juice is here as well. G'day, mate. Thanks for joining us. Big fan, big fan.
Car 10, vacate Tango 3.
Trevor Sanson's here as well. Just a silly question, no such thing. But I want to know where in the world can I get a scanner to listen to ATC radio? As I've been to JCar and they said they don't sell them. We've got the Uniden Bearcat BC125AT. You can find it. Well, there's a few places that sell them. I think Jimmy got ours from Amazon. There would have been a deal at the time.
Jetstar 53, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff.
The scanner of choice for most spotters, or certainly most spotters that we've met anyway. Plenty in the chat will agree. They don't make them like the Unidens. It's just, yeah, bit of old tech for you, but it works. And it works really well, so yeah, definitely recommend. Matt Slater, do we get the 220s here? We do. I don't know about today. Bris Wombat's here, g'day. Here we go, turn and burn.
Wind 190 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear for land.
Jetstar Dreamliner off to Seoul, rolling now on 19 right. The Redcliffe Peninsula in the background there looking spectacular.
Jetstar 53 heading off to Seoul. We will lose sight of this shortly after the rotation here to the car park roof, unfortunately. But there it goes.
Bit of wing flex fix for you.
What a beauty. Donald Eklund dropping in the $2 super chat. Good on you, Donald. Thank you, mates. Awesome work, guys. Love the channel. Well, look, thank you so much for your company, and I really do appreciate you dropping in the 2, mate. Great to have you here.
Ricky Hammond said, "G'day, mates."
Hey, gents. Qatar triple. Good couple of 100 clicks south of Exmouth. And just put my jacket back on also. Yeah, good question about the Qatari triple. I actually didn't think we'd be here for it, to be honest. But let's just double check the time anyway. My original thought when I thought I was going to be on my own today was an end around the Singapore arrival, but maybe we can go a bit longer. Depends what Matt's got on. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's not due till 5:30. So yeah, we won't be here for that, unfortunately, today. It's well after sunset. Sunset is at actually, what time is sunset? 5 p.m. local time. So it's about half an hour past, which we know about half an hour you struggle to see anything. You heading off? Good to see you, mate. And yeah, we'll talk soon.
I'll see you in there in a minute. Hang on one sec. There we go. We'll get a cone toss in there, surely?
Yeah, he did say cone toss today.
Yeah, we're going to get one? Absolutely.
It depends where he is.
Yeah, give us a heads up. We'll find you, mate.
Oh, see you, mate.
Phil's off. He's heading our side. Started shift. Going to get ourselves a little cone toss live on air again.
Qantas 1928 there, just in from Adelaide on 19 left.
Boise, by new camera wise, don't mess with second hand unless it's fully checked with at least a 12-month warranty. It's
yeah, that's
I know we have bought a second-hand lens, haven't we, in the past?
And we got burnt.
We did.
We got burnt with
the
that.
autofocus was.
Oh, there you go. There's the Jetstar 321 Neo just beginning its taxi.
Yeah, I mean the lens appeared okay, but the autofocus didn't work properly with it. It suffers some pretty bad focal breathing. So yeah, you're probably right there, mate. But it's hard to go past the some of the deals you get second hand, isn't it?
You get what you pay for, don't you? We're lucky that well, I guess that the equipment we're using day to day, stream wise, is well, I think we did kind of get everything new, didn't we?
We bought everything new, yeah. Again, for that, we just needed the reliability.
1882 Brisbane Target A, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
And also, photography is, I guess it's one of those things, when you get anything that's current, I guess, when you buy anything secondhand that's sort of a current model, for some reason, people seem to ask the same price as brand new anyway, so it makes the jump to going new much easier.
Yes.
But you know the old saying, the only way to make money in photography is to sell your gear, and that's probably why people can use it for a little bit and sell it for the same price.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Nikki and Gary are here. Good evening, Matt and guys, mods, OPN crew from Western Idaho over in the States. Welcome, Nikki and Gary. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to have your company today. Oh, the boys in Adelaide streaming Saturday afternoon when the 747 arrives.
Stop it.
Oh, awesome. I'm looking forward to that.
Well, we'll probably have it Saturday morning, did you say? Saturday morning? Or mid-morning?
We should be here around lunchtime, I think.
So might be a raid. Or will be.
Oh, I don't know if we'll be going till that sort of time.
That Saab been holding there for a little while on Alpha there.
Oh, Terry, I'll be at Brisbane Airport all weekend, staying very close on Saturday night. Are you going to come up here and join us on Saturday, mate?
Saturday night? Let's hit the town, mate.
You won't go out.
No, I'm working. I'm working Saturday night and Sunday night.
line up, runway 19 right.
19 right, lining up, 19.
Be well past my bedtime.
Is this? Am I
Dazza.
seeing double? Have I got
Dazza.
double vision here?
I didn't even process what was going on there. I just 50.
Big Daz.
That's another 50 actually.
Is that a second lot of 50? Oh, mate.
He snuck that in there, didn't he?
Oh, Daz, you legends. Who have we got? Another 50 members, courtesy of Big Daz. Oh, we got Leontine, Alistair Drake, Nathan J, Eclipse, Jacob, David Peters, Groucho Kent, Roberts McRoasty, Four Brothers, Choke the Yoke Airlines.
I love that name.
Yu Zhuan, Dennis Powell.
Here's a couple of the Chopper brothers. There you go. Look at that.
Chalky White, Daniel Watters, Mark, Dutch Cobb, Cougar Tracks, Michael,
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Haley Diamonds, Farrausen, Wamati Alex, Brisbane Trains and Aviation, Glenn Davison, and I can just see Sonic Goose there saying, as your clock in Brisbane ticks over to noon, mine is at 10 p.m. and bedtime. Well, thank you for your company, Sonic Goose, and yes, we'll see you in the next one.
Very efficient here. I don't even need to close the taxiway. Just get out there real quick, throw some paint out there on the road, and get out of the way, basically.
Yes. Neil Seddon, Leonardo Da Vinci, Jackson Ang, Delphinus Cap, Darren J, Roberts Hamill, Peter S, Aztec GT, Annie T, Eucalyptus, Tom Hensing, Darwin, Juan Castillo, Kez RJ, J-Dub, AJ47 Recon, AG47 Recon, Robert Hudson, Franco, Even Bigger Jets, Masaki 300XC. Wow, am I there yet? I'm still going. Daniela Sekatova, Chantel Raidman, J-Pick, Phil Baker, Walter Lackey, and is that it? Is that the 50? I think I've made it through.
Clydesdale's here as well. G'day, Clydesdale.
That is absolutely a mega, Daz. And I did just see a comment in there actually saying we need to change Big Daz to Mega Daz.
The emoji or the name.
The name.
Change Big Daz to Mega Daz. It
Daz.
is Mega Daz.
Yeah, you need to change your name, mate. That's a good one. Mega Daz. You legend. I truly can't thank you enough, mate.
Daz Mega, mate.
Leaving us speechless.
Did you hear what I did there?
Daz Mega.
Daz Mega. That's Mega.
Yeah, Clydesdale Cyclist. Good afternoon to you, mate.
Yeah, welcome to reading out names with James.
Yeah, well, I've just spent spent quite a while reading out names this morning. Matt Slater, do the Dash 8 200s come here or only Sydney? Yeah, no, they're only they don't come up here actually.
Is it Sydney and Perth? I get them.
I'm not sure. But yeah, well, they do have them in Sydney. But yes, we don't see the Qantas Link Dash 8 200s here in Brisbane. Right. Only the 400s from Qantas Link.
The occasional 100.
Yes, not Qantas.
Skytrans. Actually, there should be one parked out in the G8 currently, I imagine. Oh, it might not be there. I can see the ATR.
Gaz Leonard's here. Hello, Gaz. Henry's here as well. Good afternoon, Henry. Yeah, Daz, that the paint on the on that Jetstar, the 321 Neo. The 321 Neos are wearing the brand new livery. I say brand new, but it's been around for about three and a bit years now.
I don't know what's going on with this with the Saab here. It's sat there for a while now. Must have been there for a good 10 minutes already at least.
So it's not pinging on the radar, so maybe it's just been dumped, mate. Oh, it's running. No, it's running. Oh.
The beacon's on. Props are running.
Yeah, so we do eventually hope to see the new Jetstar livery appearing on. Well, really looking forward to seeing it on the Jetstar 78s. Actually, that'd be nice.
There's Wombats off. No worries, mate. We'll see you on the weekend. Mitch's mum. Seriously, who walks around the house doing housework with the laptop and only plays network? Oh, that be me, die-hard fan. Oh, you legend.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Just put us on all the televisions around the house. If you've got more than one, that is.
Love your work.
Expecting the New Zealand triple to push back very soon. That's due for departure shortly. And expecting that on 19er left this afternoon for its return home back to Auckland. Good on you, Daz. Can't thank you enough, mate. That is just well and truly legendary.
Oh, check in on the dash nest. GR Yaris is here, g'day. Saw a bright yellow Kia EV heading towards Brennell on Tuesday. Airside safety.
In black down the side. Are they getting EVs for this now? I wouldn't be surprised, mate.
No,
that's the first. That is the first I've heard. But well, now you've mentioned it, we'll keep an eye out for Kia electric cars out on the field.
Can't say I've seen one yet, but
they do use yellow utes. Now I'm not sure on the make and models because we don't get close enough to see them. You might get close enough.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Can't say I've actually really ever paid attention at the make and model, truth be told.
There's a couple down there.
Couple down there. All right, let's have a look. What do you reckon, Isuzu, by the looks of it?
Does look that way.
Does look a bit Isuzu-esque.
Oh, it was radio OPN. Have you got your dancing shoes ready for Saturday night? Mitchie's mum has plenty to spare.
I don't, but Jimmy's quite the tap dancer.
Oh, I don't know about that.
And he's very nimble on his feet.
There's no...
after a flavoured bevy or two, so I reckon it's all up to you. I'll hold the camera, though.
There's no dancing here on the show, that's for sure.
Why not?
It's not Adelaide.
Look, the Adelaide boys do it best, that's for sure, but maybe one day, maybe one day.
All right, so the only aircraft that's currently moving on the field, oh no, there's two. So we've got the Qantas E-Jet heading over to 19 right.
You got that Saab too, but it's not pinging.
Yes.
I don't know what's going on over there. Maybe if we should we turn on ground actually? It's probably a bit too late for that, but.
Romeo Alpha 4, Rebecca.
But yeah, I want to know what's going on.
Kilo Game 61, Delta ground, taxi.
Ah, Kurt's here.
Oi, oi.
Hello, mate. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Kurt. That is very kind of you. Who have we got?
How's the weather in Sydney at the moment, mate?
Arbat Discovery, Rick, Jamie, TND something, and Jamie Parker all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Kurt from Sid Squad. Legend, mate. Thank you, mate.
Yeah, thanks for joining us this Thursday morning, mate. A bit of a quiet spell up here at the moment.
It's that time of day, isn't it? So between 12 and 1 o'clock. Actually, it's similar in Sydney, I think, isn't it? Between 12 and 1, sort of quietest time of the day.
Yeah.
And then starts to pick up again. But the New Zealand triple has just pushed back down at the international terminal. So we will see that departing very soon.
Good chance to take in the weather, though. It's been sensational here the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, good day, just 819, ready. Just 819, Brisbane Tower, good day, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Patrick's still here. Homemade Thai cashew chook done.
Yeah, I know. Paddy was saying he's in lurker mode.
Pics on Discord for anyone who thinks they would really trust me with making them dinner.
I have no idea what that means. I've never heard of a Thai cashew chook, but it sounds right up my alley. Look at that, very flaccid windsock out there. Nothing going on.
61 Delta taxi holding point Alpha 4.
Jetstar 819 just lining up there, 190 left. Departing down to Sydney.
Coming your way, Kurt.
Ready to taxi. KTM 1511, taxi Juliet Lima, all short Charlie 10.
Taxiing via Juliet Lima, will all short at Charlie 10, KTM 1511.
Left 160, runway 19 left line up.
I'm heading left 160, runway 19 left line up, fueling gate 61 Delta.
So that's the dash in midfield. Should be departing shortly. 19 left. Off to Kuma.
Chester 566, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Almost looked like I was going to keep going then.
Mitch's mum. Watch out, Kurt. You may get a cat beanie too.
Would you get a deal on these cat beanies or something, Ali?
we'll be wearing a cat beanie on the next stream, won't we?
You won't.
It might make an appearance. It depends how it looks.
I think you're too. You don't want to mess up Jimmy's hair. You don't want to. You're too. Yeah, I reckon.
Don't be silly.
You're too fond of your hair, mate.
Linda Wheeler's here. Hi guys, nice to see you live again from California. Welcome, Linda.
Qantas 525 going g'day. Push is approved day 24. Approved Qantas 525.
Ali wants to see us down in Adelaide. I'm sure it will happen. One day.
I'm keen for a visit to Adelaide. I've never been.
Ground Zulu only here. Just like planning, sir. How much longer do you plan for the engine run?
Oh, there we go. We're just hearing the Rex Saab on the ground frequency there. So they are doing an engine run.
There you go.
To go back. Zulu Romeo India A taxi Zulu on the Bravo, then Foxtrot 2 for the GA.
Back to the GA. I did wonder if it was a run-up, but usually you'd see a tug out there.
Wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19
of course, the
left,
aircraft on blocks, but...
Qantas Link 861 heading off to Kuma, the Dash 8 Q400.
Just 1864, contact departures.
Aiden's in the chat. Was scrolling back a bit. BAC does have a yellow Kia EV that has airside standards on it.
Oh, there you go.
Never seen it.
Glad someone's paying attention. I'm clearly not. A and B, another one of our airside friends.
No sign yet of the New Zealand triple.
No, it's a pity. But that little Saab moving now. A Rexy, so doing some engine run-ups by the sounds of it.
Heading back to the GA.
Mudquabs is here. G'day, mates. Big Daz, that Jetstar needs a cut and polish. Yeah, some of them are getting a bit tired.
Yeah, so EFR, the 7.6, which we've seen a few times sitting outside Qantas Hangar 3. We are expecting that to be flying on Saturday at around lunchtime. So that's what we know at this stage.
Trevor Sampson is off. No worries, mate. Thanks for joining us. Let us know how you go with the scanner.
Did you get some info on scanners on the Uni?
He's asking about what scanner to get.
The Uniden Bearcat. Can't beat it, can you?
No, you can't. You probably can. But no, I don't reckon you can.
No.
We haven't found one yet.
Even though it uses old AA batteries.
That's the only annoying part about
It's
it.
the only letdown.
I did try a dummy battery for it, and it doesn't seem to work for some reason. It powers it, but then the doesn't seem to pick up any frequency. It's really strange, actually, isn't it? Anyway.
COTAM 1511, taxi Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Bit lost.
You only needed to go up.
Taxi Bravo, we all short on Bravo 6.
I don't think I'm. There we are. Up. More like left. There we are.
Next arrival, the Jetstar 320 at Jetstar 566 from Melbourne. Coming in 19 left.
It's 525, taxi Charlie 2 Bravo, hot point Alpha 3.
Charlie 2 Bravo to Alpha 3, Qantas 525.
New Zealand 146, taxi Charlie 9, join Bravo behind the military transport, hot on Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Charlie 9 and hold short of Bravo behind the military. Sorry, take your Bravo and behind the military. Hold short of
Behind the
Bravo.
military?
Yeah.
Is
There
that
must be
odd?
something moving.
Is the A400 still here?
Information, Romeo.
Is that what it is?
Well, that's going to be a very big. It is too. Oh, stop it!
Is it on the move?
It is.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I'm getting down there.
We are about to be treated to a... Oh, wow.
The king of all props, ladies and gentlemen.
Where's that come from?
I didn't even know it was here.
Oh, stop it. And you know what's even better? This is about to depart off of 19 left.
I heard military on the ATC, and I was like, "What's going on?" We're going to follow this out, rightly so.
The absolute king of all props.
Love seeing
Doesn't
things up close.
it does not get any better than the A400.
Already parked up.
Romeo India, we're parked on the bank.
Romeo India, thanks.
What a treat. What a treat.
1511, taxi Bravo, hold short Zulu.
The French Air Force still in town with the events unfolding in New Caledonia. What a rare sight indeed here in Australia. Now, if only the Air New Zealand would just hold up for a bit.
Yeah. We tried to get the departure, one of the A400 departures last week. We didn't get to, unfortunately, but we're going to be treated today.
No DC input on the Bearcat we have. Kiwi does stuff.
No, you've got USB, but the charge circuit, the internal charge circuit's not
16, wind
not very smart, I'll put it that way.
Runway 19 left, cleared for land. 19 left.
Dean Stalker's here. Hello, mate. Tuned in just in time.
I think there's a DIN version of the scanner, isn't there? A desktop version of the scanner.
Oh yeah, there is. Yes.
Which might be something we need to look into.
146, taxi Bravo, hold short Zulu.
I think the price jumps up quite a bit for one of those, though. Oh, how good's this?
You know what you're going to need to do to get a few photos here? Zoom out and get some shots, mate. Get some thumbnails.
Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Click, click, click.
Sounds like an old Canon. That's all, I don't know. Click, click, click. Nowadays, they don't even make a noise. They're just rapid fire.
Might have to leave the leave the picture clean for a bit, mate, because I want to I want to record that.
Love that profile there. I'm trying to, what's the term? Is it dohedral? Dohedral, and the wingtips go down like that?
Qantas 525, runway 19 left, line up.
Dean Stalker said, "G'day, mate. Thanks for joining us. Perfect timing." Oh, it's heading up Alpha.
Going to go full length.
Qantas 516, ground.
There must be works on the
Bravo,
Bravo there.
17.
Bravo, Charlie 1 to 17.
He's on 146, a taxi right turn at Zulu, left onto Alpha, then continue the taxi to holding point Alpha 1 for runway 19 on left.
Right, on Zulu Alpha and holding point Alpha 1 for 19 left, New Zealand 146.
So 146, thanks. You seem to see an ATR southbound on Bravo.
Wolfie saw these guys take off yesterday when I was out there. Very impressive.
Yeah, they've been in town for a little while now.
We've missed the last couple of movements, to be honest with you. It's just, it's hard to, they're hard to catch, aren't they?
It's you never know when they're going to be in and out.
We try to get out here when we hear of arrival or departure.
Now, yeah, I believe this is the. I believe we've had 5 different airframes actually into Brisbane now over the last few weeks of the A400.
So we have the Air New Zealand triple taxiing up now too, and I can't believe we're we're not capturing it. But
oh, get a shot of it. Go on.
Go on.
Yeah.
All right, just a quickie.
1511 holding point Alpha 1 ready for departure and head up traffic.
Quick shot.
Can you do a French accent?
Brisbane check.
Sorry?
Can you do the French accent?
525, connect badge.
Oh, I don't know. I could give it a crack. Baguette. Croissant.
Oh, stop it. Don't even try. Don't even try. All right, so holding short down at Alpha 1. Ready for a departure on 19 left. Now, I assume it's going back to New Caledonia today. Just waiting for the Air Force Centenary Alliance Fokker to touch down. Which is
Alliance Fokker?
Sorry, did I say Fokker? I did.
You did.
The Alliance E-Jet, the Alliance Embraer at 190. I'm so used to saying Alliance Fokker.
Touchdown 1511, assigned heading left, 110.
I will get the touchdown and then I'll motor on back over.
So is Alpha closed?
Well, that's what I was like. No, Alpha isn't, but they're on Alpha now.
Yeah, but down here it is. They must be.
What do you mean? These are coming. They're exiting on Alpha. Alpha is the direction of the duty runway, so they're actually heading up Alpha.
Yes, but
they should be.
They don't normally. They usually go up Alpha all the way from the international terminal.
Only if they're on 01s. They'll come up Bravo.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, good afternoon, New Zealand 146 Kiwi. Taxi Alpha 1
146 Heavy Brisbane check.
All right, we're lining up.
Okay, then 1511, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
The A400.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qatar 1511.
Cleared for takeoff, 19 left.
Boise, don't mess with dummy batteries on expensive equipment.
So 146, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 19 left, New Zealand 146.
God, it's quick.
at those props.
Yeah, very sporty departure from the 400. We're going to lose it to the roof there. And get every last bit of it.
You,
probably one from that cam, actually.
You ruined my recording, mate.
What do you mean?
Oh, back.
What?
Curtain 1511, contact departures 118.45. Watch it. 118.45, Quantum 1511, bonne journée.
Wolfie McRobbie, love how the French Air Force is literally called the Army of the Air, yeah. Army de la Air. Hayden's here.
146, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
And we're going to see the Air New Zealand 777-300ER just about to begin its takeoff roll here on 19 left. New Zealand 146 heading home.
Oh, that's a good shot. Like I said, Macam can follow that all the way out.
Let me go have a look.
Yeah, go on. I'll get the roll, mate, quickly, and I'll snap to you.
Brisbane Tiago.
Jimmy, you got the A400 there.
Yeah, it's really hard to. It's quite a distance away now, actually.
146, contact departures, g'day.
But quite hard to keep it centred. On the Mac cam. You'd probably do a better job than I would, actually, if you can see it. It's just above the oil refinery.
I'll have a crack if you want.
If you need to get your bearings.
I do.
Brisbane Tower, velocity 946 ready.
Up to 946, Brisbane Tiago.
No clue on this tiny little screen.
Oil refinery, directly above, just to the left now.
Oh, yeah.
Got it?
I do. It's a tiny little speck now. I would use a bit of pan-man zoom if it was working at this moment, but for some reason it's not. Oh, no, come on.
Yeah, you've lost it now, I think.
Yeah, saw some shots of the A400 pan-man. You actually had Zinger on the camera for the 400 departure.
Matt has been on the camera for the last hour or so, which is rare.
Yeah, Jimmy usually hogs it. Jimmy's sharing today. How about it? It's probably because I got him a coffee earlier.
Oh, speaking of.
Silly duffer.
Heavy lift 895 Brisbane Tower. Hello, sign heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
270, 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Patrick, the US never had a dedicated air force until after World War II. Prior to that, it was a branch of the US Army Air Signal Corps. Fascinating, mate. It's incredible how times have changed. Wolfie McRobbie, did you change the title of the stream already, boys? Yeah, well, I had to change it mainly because
Cleared to land.
Mainly because it just said James when I didn't realise Matt was going to be here today.
Virgin 946 off to Sydney here. A bit faded in the bum. Needs a repaint. Some of the Virgin 73s are getting a bit like that now, aren't they?
You know what I love seeing is all the streams over in the UK at the Royal Air Force bases, and some of the Royal Air Force bases are actually, of course, home to the US Air Force, and with all the rules and stuff over there, they're allowed to stream it, which I don't believe is the case in the States.
If anything, they embrace it.
Dean Stalker, hey, you guys streaming on Sunday? Yes, plan to, mate. We got to catch Mr. Brian Svensson's departure on the United 97 789er to San Fran.
Check 370 Southland. Heavy lift 895, contact departure, San.
Velocity 1105 there, just in from Newcastle, the Fokker 100.
Echo Bravo, Brisbane, Chagray, wind 1.
I think this one's been sitting there a while. Donald jumping in the lounge. Sorry, mate, we got caught up in the excitement.
Good on you, Donald. Thank you so much for joining us, and yeah, really appreciate your support of the show.
It's a renewal there too. Got the blue pin. Which is what's that, month 2?
270 Tango 5 on up and wait.
Oh, there we go. Yes. Dean Mildenhall, RAF Mildenhall and Lakenheath. Yes, they're the two, aren't they?
Looking forward to seeing this bad boy departing on Saturday. Hopefully that.
Yeah, so Saturday is when we're expecting to see it around lunchtime. That is what I've heard.
Dean, we'll see you there, mate. I think Tezza will be out here as
Terry,
well.
yeah, Terry. Sounds like Terry's going to be here all weekend as well.
Yeah, it's a party.
Now, I don't yet know whether EFR will be departing for the final time or whether it's a test flight. But hope to find out between now and then. Patrick, it's funny in the UK you can stream Air Force bases but can't broadcast ATC. Well, in the US you can broadcast the ATC but passively discouraged from streaming Air Force bases. It's funny, isn't it? All the rules, and well, it's the same here. You can't. Well, I don't believe you can stream from the bases. Well, I mean, I think it's a very much a grey area.
We'll have to send an email.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's very much. You're not allowed to film any of the facilities. But yeah, it's different in the UK because yeah, they can of course stream from any public place, so they can record from any public place. There's no laws preventing it.
Ooh.
The Link Airways Saab 340 just in from Dubbo there on 19er left.
3 connect departure.
David Hunt, Coningsby, absolutely.
Yes, RAF Coningsby.
Hello's here. G'day, mate. Good afternoon. What time are we wrapping up today? Not 100% sure.
There's no plans in place currently, but I can tell you we will not be seeing the Qatari triple today. I know a lot of people ask us that question, but yeah, it's quite late today, I believe. After sunset, well after sunset.
Yeah, we'll keep 1239 ready. Plus 1239, yeah, hello.
Love that Saab sound.
Dean Stalker, the loophole with the Royal Australian Air Force bases is you can stream the sky above the bases, but not the base infrastructure. Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? Because you wouldn't want to accidentally do just that. Corner 621 there, 7-3, heading to Melbourne this afternoon. So that'll be going from 19 left.
Hello, 159. I'll be landing in a Dashi again in about an hour and 40 minutes. Need to create an only plane sign to holder. Absolutely.
We'll still be here definitely in an hour and 40 minutes.
What flight's that, mate? We'll keep an eye out.
Now, Brian's promised us quite the show actually on Sunday when he's on board the United Dreamliner. He reckons he's going to flash lights, and I know Brian has a pretty bright light.
He does.
He reckons.
I mean, Brian's a bright light in himself.
Yeah, and yeah, I believe he's going to be flashing lights, and he's going to be opening and closing the blind like mad.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people like, what is this guy doing? Mate, looking forward to it. Dashi in the nest.
Oh yes, just starting up. The ground power unit just disconnected, I think, on one of the Dash 8s.
The Kapoo.
Wolfie McRobbie, I remember going out to the highway near Amberley during the after the Duke 20 in 2014, I think. I watched Air Force One take off. Oh, that's awesome, mate. How cool is that? Yeah, there was quite the activity here at Brisbane Airport as well. Quite the security operation.
Jocks away.
Chris Franks here. Hello, Chris. Blue Thunder, New Zealand similar. No ATC recordings or Air Force pics.
That's 12:39, connect departure.
Almost looked like a wave from someone on the tug there, but I think it was holding up the
No, I think it's
or something.
Big Daz live streaming us from the golf course. This is living.
Is he actually?
Oh, I love that, mate. Have you got us in the buggy? Is that what's going on?
How'd you get the flat screen to the golf course is what I want to know, mate. Classic Daz. Classic Daz.
Qantas Link 406 here, just about to begin its taxi. The Dash 8 heading to Emerald this afternoon.
Wind 170 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to me.
Click around runway 19 left, that's 833.
It's, yeah, I do love a bit of golf commentary. I don't know what it is. I just find it very calming. On the tally for a bit of white noise.
Yes. When you've got nothing better on, I guess.
Yeah, when OPN's not on TV.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Planes Lover 89. What time are you doing your live on the weekend? Good question, mate. Good question. No confirmed times yet. I can tell you that Saturday is likely to be on before. Good one actually. Good question. The time we likely to start on Saturday. It'd probably be 9 or 10 o'clock, I reckon.
I'll probably join a little bit later.
And then Sunday, probably a similar time. Oh, what's that flying overhead? The All Nippon Airways 789er is going directly over the top of the field right now on its way to Tokyo from Sydney. I wonder if I can get that on the other camera. Let me have a go. 1 second.
No, you won't. You don't have enough reach, mate.
I need a second mat cam. Actually, that's a good idea.
A second mat cam?
A second mat cam.
What are you on about? Are you going to get one of those?
I don't know.
I've been telling you mat cam needs an upgrade.
I need a handheld one. One that's just, fully handheld.
Silly. That is silly. Handheld is silly out here. It really is. You want to go full zoom at 600 odd mil handheld.
Jetstar 803 on screen. The 320 coming in from Adelaide. 19er left.
Viaduct 427, wind 207 degrees, 8 knots, one on the right, clear to land.
Oh,
It's a bit hard on.
yeah, slammed it into the ground. Terry, I'll be on level 9 from 9 a.m. Saturday, Sunday. We'll see you there, mate. We'll see you there.
Back 363, Delta Brisbane.
Lock it in, Eddie.
Lock
it in, Terry.
Thanks very much, Keeling 363.
Might have the same ring to it, but we'll see you there, mate. Carol and a few pelicans up there by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Pretty high too. I've never been called a pelican before, but
Yeah, no, there's always pelicans around the field, and regularly crossing the runways actually. Let's turn on the ground frequency for a little while. I know a lot of people like to listen to that from time to time.
I do, especially in these quiet periods. It only makes sense.
Check 363.
How good's the lighting look there on the Alliance E-Jet?
8 knots, runway
Yes.
19 left, clear to land.
The perfect angle.
I'm just trying to look out for the All Nippon 78, but I think it's
that'll be
it's
long gone, mate.
long gone. Yes,
Long gone.
It's probably going 400 knots ground speed.
The Alliance E-Jet here, operating Q-Link 1935. This will be off through Adelaide.
Count 2.
Dean Stalker keeping that amount of glass steady at full zoom, handheld. I've done
Exactly.
it. I've done it before.
Yeah, and it looks terrible.
Yeah.
It looks terrible.
Yeah.
It's actually, well, I mean, it's, yeah. Dean understands the pain.
See 1117, give way to the Jetstar A320, pulling onto bay 39, then pushback approved.
Jetstar 39 and push frequency 1178. Runway 270, Tango 5, line up, 1 right, pulling forward.
Flight 427 Brisbane ground, taxi Tango Zulu, hold short.
Brian saying, bring Tim Tams and mince slices, Tez. Oh,
Cut to the
I don't know if I can eat any more Tim Tams. I've tried to cut back. You know what? I haven't had a Tim Tam in about a week, and I can't say that I've missed it. Qantas Link 362 just touching down there. The Dash 8 Q400 in from Wagga Wagga. On 19 lefts.
1935, helping short with.
Cross 1935 ground, taxi to holding point Alpha 3.
Taxi to holding point Alpha 3, on 1935. Brisbane ground, killing 363 Delta, Bay 3.
Going 363 Delta Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to Bay 3. Now, do you know the bay numbers for the Dash 8's apron?
Not off the top of my head, no.
No, so you wouldn't know where Bay 3 is?
I know it's there.
Well, actually, we're about to find out. As I said before, it's quite rare that we listen to the ground frequency. Maybe we should more often to try and learn our bay numbers a bit better.
Officer 608, wind 19 degrees, 9 knots, 1 on the right, clear to land.
Runway 1 on right, clear to land, officer 608.
35, ready.
Qantas 1935 Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Lyndon Kearns missed me this morning by only 10 minutes. Left the loop at 10 a.m. And Brisbane 777, Tony saying the All Nippon was actually travelling at 553 knots ground speed. I was a little bit off. And it's already just north of Caloundra. Yeah, no chance. That's probably it. It's got to be up, 38,000 feet, something like that as well. $35, there you go. Magda Star, 38 degrees Celsius in Las Vegas, and it's 7:55 p.m. What?
There you go, Jimmy. I give you Bay 3.
Bay 3. Okay, well, there you go. Now I know where Bay 3 is. Because you can't actually see the bay numbers from here, can you?
I don't believe so. I can't say I've really tried, but they'll. I guess I definitely can't from up here.
Mitch's mum saying, quick jump on, boys. You can hitch the ride to Radelaide just in time for dinner at ours. Stop it. It was
not a bad shout,
just
actually.
over just 2-hour flight.
1278 winds. 2203.
Here comes the ground power unit.
Runway 19 left, clear to land.
The Kapoo.
Big Echo 5, Brisbane Tower.
J Aviation, I've got the same lens currently sitting at the terminal at Hamilton Island waiting for my flight. The police certainly don't like the big lenses.
Really?
You've done Hamilton Island
Yeah.
before, done some spotting up there.
Yeah. Awesome spot. Awesome spot.
Oh,
Honestly,
so
I wish there
close.
was more. I wish there was more movements to catch. But it's one of the more interesting arrivals and departures.
1608, Brisbane
I guess in general, with such a short runway.
You know what would have been awesome is the when the 7.6s used to fly there.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I honestly, I can't picture it.
Hold short whiskey.
Cannot picture it. The runway up there be less than half the length of the runway here. Even the shortest runway.
Carolyn, is there a free on that light pole related to the bay?
Is there?
Is
I
there
couldn't see a 3.
Oh, there
there
is
is two.
there is
Hey?
two. I wonder if that is related.
Gee, she's got a good eye.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
it probably is.
Yeah, it would be, but it wouldn't be for the.
It wouldn't be for the pilots.
No. But yes, you're absolutely right. I can barely see that, so you got a good eye. I'm looking on a smaller screen, but
Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
Carolyn's always picking up the dead pixels that we've got in the cameras, and now the bay numbers.
We look at the picture that everyone else is seeing on a
How's that for smooth?
on a quarter of a 1080p monitor, so we don't see as much detail as everyone else, and the camera can see more than the naked eye. So, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't really compliment the setup very well, did we? Can't be bringing out your big curved monitor out here, can you? Although that'd be fun to see.
Got the perfect mounting point for it right here.
212 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left.
Actually, that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it?
The banana split has just made an appearance.
Where? We got the nanny.
At ground, taxi via Yankee, hold point Tango 3, runway 19 right.
Got
Holding point Tango 3 for 19 right, let's do 1179.
big fella over there.
You got another one down here.
Traffic is a Fokker pushing
Oh, yeah.
back from bay 48.
Go with the Fokker, we'll go inside, Charlie.
The video doing no justice to show the
4358, traffic is a Virgin.
true size of these. These things are massive.
Yes.
Make no mistake.
Terry's finally in front of the 4K screen watching with a spot and sip. Day's finished.
Ripper. I saw a spot down the corner of my eye and I was like, oh no, we've got another pixel out.
J Aviation flying into Brizzy, the Savo landing at 3:40.
That was on the dash here, wasn't it? What flight was it, mate? Dean Stalker's back to work, no worries, mate. We'll see you on the weekend.
Now, if you look up a bit, you'll see.
I'm waiting for it to pull in.
There it is.
The Nani split.
The Southern Cross Minor livery on the Alliance Fokker.
170 Delta, Alpha 4's available if you wish. Winds 220 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 19 left, cleared for land.
Alpha 4 is available.
That's one of the Qantas Link Dash 8s coming in.
I was going to say, what's leaving at Alpha 4?
So yes, Velocity 608, the Fokker 100 just arrived as over on the new runway, 19 right.
The options there.
Rocking the OPN yellow.
Sure is.
C328, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey, trying to get us inbound behind you at Charlie 4, there for Bay 30.
Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey for the starboard.
Yeah, D4358. Information Romeo to Tango 2, request taxi. Yeah, 4358 ground, taxi Charlie 6, hold short Bravo. Charlie 6, hold short Bravo.
How good's that?
The colour, yeah.
We tried colour matching it, didn't we? Let's have a look.
It's a little bit off.
No, it's
a little
pretty
bit
close.
off.
Terrible viewing for everyone at home, but
No, Carolyn, don't feel bad. It was a good thing you did mention it, actually, because I did figure out what was causing the problem.
it was, what was it, a combination of dust and a pixel map?
BNE 4358, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
It was the fact that every time I turned the camera on, it asked to do a pixel mapping. I always just cancelled it,
Yeah.
ignored it, and I think over time that needed to be done.
Echo Joy coming out of GA with your taxi clearance, Tango 5,
Victor Echo Juliet, Brisbane ground, taxi by Foxtrot 2, Bravo, hold short Zulu.
Under Foxtrot 2 on Bravo, hold short of Zulu, Victor Echo Juliet. Velocity 6 right, just be a short delay down for 6. Not a problem, Velocity 6 right.
Next arrival, Qantas Link 170 Delta, the Dash 8 Q400 coming in from Port Macquarie. Here on 19er left.
Well, 17, 1 on the right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff.
And Eric has gone and gifted a membership to the Only Planes Network Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate.
Ripper, mate. Appreciate the support there, Eric.
Good on you, Eric. Who's picked that one up? Cliche. Welcome to the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
Cliche.
19 left, clear land.
Courtesy of Eric.
4358, QNM 1 to the dash on the right. 4358.
J Aviation. Fun fact about Hamilton Island, from what I've seen, they don't have any pushback equipment. All planes park on ramps, then taxi straight out to the runway. Sometimes even making 180-degree turns themselves.
I believe you're right too, yeah.
Yeah, well, they do backtrack on the runways, of course.
Yes.
On the runway, I should say.
Yankee hold short Sierra, Unit 4358.
Very small airport. The approach over the bay there is fascinating too. When they're doing the northerly approaches.
Victor Echo Juliet, behind the Fokker 70, taxi by Yankee, hold short 0.
And Milkman celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
G'day, Milkman. Thanks for the support.
Good on you, mate. Watching us from Canada.
Oh, you really haven't learned.
left
Jimmy's coffee nearly covering the computer there.
It's empty, mate. It's empty.
Oh, there's always a little bit. Milkman, the Lurkers Lounge is out of beer. We'll restock before the weekend, mate. We're going to have a doozy.
Boston 13, connect back to south.
Music Centre, can you believe we're losing CX from Menzies? No more red-eye finishes. Yeah, Cathay going to Donata now, I believe.
So does that mean less late finishes for you?
Realistically, yeah. Cathay being the last. Pretty much the only late night departure for us.
Of course, the Emirates 777 departs at a similar time, but looked after by Donata.
Well, yeah.
Well, I was about to say looked after by Donata.
Yeah. Cathay is a quick turnaround too. They're gonna need the manpower. I was surprised when Donata picked that up, to be honest with you. But
David Cooper's here. Hello, mate. Good afternoon, all. Have I missed much? Looks like a cracking day in Grizz Vegas.
19 right, middle angle, link 405 Delta.
Yes, it's been a stunning day. Well, actually, I say there's not cloud in the sky. There's a couple in the distance, but nothing big. Yeah, but just a stunning afternoon. You missed the Airbus A400 departure a little while ago. That came out of nowhere. French Air Force. Or Army de l'Air. Croissant.
See the bay number here. Is it out there? Is that 4?
It is. There we go. So the number 4 is actually painted onto the tarmac.
Well, all bays have the numbers on the tarmac. It's just I didn't think we'd be able to see it.
You can see it,
skewed.
yeah.
But it looks like a 4 to me.
That is 4, yes.
Google Earth, if you want to see that. I mean,
guess,
actually,
yeah. That's a good idea.
just flight radar 24 on satellite mode is really good actually for seeing that.
It does show that, yes.
So you can see real time where the planes are, what bay they're pulling into.
Even even ADSB Exchange actually shows all the bay numbers on the map.
Oh, true.
Teaming 405 Delta, before you go, just radio check and secondary equipment, please.
Carolyn's got the timestamp, so it was at 12:23 p.m. the departure of the A400.
Blue Thunder, do you know if the CX contract is joint between Oz and New Zealand? Because it's Menzies in New Zealand for Auckland and Christchurch. I believe it goes by port, because I know even in Australia it's different between Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane, so it's different at every port. So yeah, I couldn't tell you for certain.
Oh, you got a bit of a test. What do you call it? A
puff of smoke. Where are we?
The fire.
They're firing up the old Fokker down there. Music Centre, we pretty much do every airline in the international sector at BNE. International, we do Qantas Air Canada, United, Solomon, Air Niugini, Qatar. You got Philippines as well, obviously. I mean, Menzies definitely have the majority in Brisbane now. I think it's the opposite in Sydney, isn't it? It's like I said, every port's different.
Yes. All right, looks like the Alliance Fokker 70s are heading back out to Moranbah. We caught a few of them arriving, one after the other earlier on today. I believe they're going back out for another run.
Yeah. Shift handovers.
And now the first one is just about to line up over on 19 right.
I know when I used to work out at Mackay there, or at Moranbah, we used to fly out on Tuesday to try and beat the Wednesday, Thursday rush. I think BMA, it must be BMA that do other shift handovers at Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Henry, rescue 533 over my house.
Is that what we heard on ATC just then? It sounded a bit.
No, that's ground.
Start with the toll on the apron, keep them with you on power Foxtrot 2.
Yeah, rescue 533 is inbound, actually, by the looks of it. It's just departed the Princess Alexandra Hospital. And actually, it's not too far away at all, mate. It's approaching from the south. Let's see if we can get visual.
405 Delta on Charlie, short of Charlie 1.
Actually, yes, I do have visual. It's just over the smaller Qantas hangar, about to come over Northrop.
Music Centre, we don't do Air New Zealand. No, Air New Zealand is Swissport. I hear Air New Zealand is eyeing off Donata, but not for 2024.
Just over Northrop now.
What am I looking for?
Rescue 533.
Oh, yeah, yep.
You're right. Just to your left.
Your left or my left? It's the same left. It's just tricking you, mate. Just seeing if you want to do it.
That bird's touching the mic. No, stop it.
Did it just peck at it?
Oh, yeah, it's trying to take it. Did you just hear that? I thought that was your mic. And I was like, what's going on?
What was that? Is it a blue-faced honey-eared? Is that what they're called?
Yeah, the bird was just about to steal the microphone.
Going full Sid Squad. You know, like the dog taking...
that's it, yeah.
Sid Squad's mic.
Oh, I wish we caught that on camera.
That's hilarious.
He tried a few times to pick it up.
As a spot on, Matty, with BMA. I have a cousin that works for them. There you go. Very busy during the handover period.
Rex 906, the QNH is now 1016, the only change on information tank.
The Moranbah Airport being owned by BMA, of course.
Tango, wind 220 degrees 8 knots.
Christy Nelson said g'day.
Brisbane ground, traffic is a company 737 pushing back from bay 19.
Aviation, my aircraft just landed, hoping for a quick turn.
Cross 529, traffic is a company 737 pushing back from bay 22.
Dave in Bangor, Maine. Good afternoon, mates.
Velocity 1243, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short whiskey. Let's go.
Blue Dog 10's here. Hello, mate.
G'day.
I can't believe the cheek of that bird.
It nearly took off with the mic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the mic's wireless, so we probably would have heard it for a while flying through the air.
I don't know, that bird wasn't really big enough to carry. Oh, how's the luck of that?
Right behind the light pole. Over there in front of the Qantas Link hangar. Rescue 533 just touching down.
Rescue 533, 5 minutes approved, report taxi into parking. 5 minutes approved, so 533. 0 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land. 19 left, cleared to land, 9 left. Short of runway 132.
May as well be pole there now.
Sure do, electronic departures there. Officer departures. Okay, 36.
Spot on again, Matty. 2 for 2.
David Cooper, yes, EFR is still here, and it's currently sitting just outside of Qantas Hangar 3, and it will be flying this weekend, mate. So we'll hopefully see that on the live show.
Expected.
Expect a short delay, holding short there. Got things on the occupied.
Expected 533 to start as taxi now, but it's just been sitting there.
Blue Universe, good afternoon. Thanks for tuning in, mates. Can you smell KFC?
Yes.
That's 529.
I don't mind a bit of K-Fat. I really don't.
Bravo behind the Fokker and Hodgepok whiskey.
Charlie 1 Bravo behind Fokker, Hodgepok.
Sounds like we know what's for lunch.
19 right, we'll see the 12 foot through.
All right, we got a Rex 73 coming in next on 19 left. Rex 906 coming in from Adelaide.
Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
Music Centre, we still be here for QR. We usually are on our weekly afternoon streams, but probably not today, mate. We started a bit earlier on.
Yeah.
So we won't be here for Qatar today.
And yeah, I did look at the schedule, but it's unfortunately not. We're hoping it'll be a bit early, but it's not.
It's actually on time today, you mean?
It's on time, and yeah, it's not due in till quite far past sunset.
Cow, that was a funky horn, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be an Oldsmobile or something down there. What's going on down there?
Boise, would the bird have squawked 7700 once microphone had been dropped?
Would have squawked something. You probably would have heard us squawking something back at it.
Yeah, a big dead cat. Obviously somewhat attracted to the dead cat.
Yeah.
Thought it was maybe a real cat.
Yeah, get your own dead cat is what I say.
Hello, wind 240 degrees, 9 and 29 right.
It's a bit of talk of some line marking going on, which we've seen from time to time during the stream.
Yeah. Cow, would you at least get the Fokker from Moo? What time's that in, mate?
9:37, taxi.
Oz, when's the runway shut down? So the runway, the legacy runway is being shortened by about 800 metres. Now that is occurring at the end of this month, I believe, isn't it? Is it June? I think it was June.
What's that?
The legacy runway being shortened to replace some concrete slabs.
Was it June?
I believe so. It was either June or July.
Yeah, I thought it was a little bit later. It was July, August, but
Sorry, understood. We'll pull back to the close.
not in my memory. You're probably right.
It is happening soon, and yeah, no, it's not a full closure. It's being shortened. The legacy runway is being temporarily shortened by 800 metres, which would put it at about 28 or 2,700 metres total.
Which will, they'll be pushing the heavies to the new runway for that period of time.
Yeah.
Which will be, I guess in a way it's good to see. At least we'll be able to forecast all the heavy movements. Matt Cam's going to get a workout, I reckon.
We'll have
Looking forward to it.
Yeah.
We'll have to make some changes there to make sure that's Matt Cam's fully operational.
Ready to deploy.
Yeah. Blue Thunder, Matt, do you know a guy who used to work at Menzies BNE but moved to Menzies Christchurch? I don't believe so, mate. Yeah, I don't know everyone by name, but I'm guessing, is that you, mate? Or
Ah, yes, Wolfie's got the info there. So 24th of June. 24th of June.
Jaloon?
Jaloon. I was about to say July. 24th of June until end of September, the runway shortening.
Check 132, check Charlie 3 to the bay.
Charlie 3 to the bay, check 132.
Now, I guess that would put...
Cross 520, taxi Charlie 3 to the bay, the preceding sub on the tail is for bay 26.
I guess that would put the closure, but somewhere between Alpha 9 and Alpha 7, it probably will be that specific section of runway.
Blue Dog 10, I prefer Red Rooster.
Miss Jules apparently had KFC for breakfast.
529,
What? Really?
Oh, after a night out, maybe, but I don't know. I haven't had.
Now, interestingly, I don't know if Rescue 533 has only just finished its taxi, but...
Yes.
Oh,
It
okay.
waited there for a little while.
Right, okay.
I was going to follow it in before.
I was going to say it's still running, so I don't know if it's not staying. I don't know if it's going back out.
Could be. Could be.
937, runway 19 left, please take off. Take off 19 left. Yankee, hold short Sierra, big take, thank you.
Qantas 937 just beginning its takeoff roll on 19 left, full length. The service to Perth.
There's AND 4822 for Bay 31. AND 4822, Brisbane ground, and taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Zulu and hold short of Yankee 1, AND 4822.
Blue Dog 10 KFC does a brekkie menu these days. Stop it. Really?
Yeah, I have heard about that. I think they're trying to branch into brekkie. They've been trying for a while, but
First I've heard.
I can't do it. Same as GYG. GYG's been doing the same, but I just cannot picture having a burrito for brekkie.
Can I get back to you? Of course you can, no rush. Sorry.
How about that we get the flying pencil? The old Pinocchio. Heading up Yankee.
Taxi Northern Point Tango 5, runway 19 right. The Northern Point Tango 5, runway 19 right, big Tango Tango.
Music Centre need more airlines to come to BNE. Yeah, later on in the year we'll.
There is a couple of new airlines yet to come back to Brisbane before the end of the year.
Of course, you have a lot of existing airlines that run seasonal routes as well. So yeah, always gets busier during that end of year period.
Well, there will be some increases in services.
Thank you, Carl.
Specifically on some of the Chinese airlines.
Yes.
All right, so it looks like Rescue 533 has shut down, so no imminent departure again.
Music Centre, they need at least American Airlines.
American Airlines will be here. Is that October?
I believe so, yeah.
And same with Delta. Delta will be here before the end of the year as well. So that will give us the three big airlines from America. And yeah, there's a lot of talk of Malaysian Airlines returning to Brisbane again soon with the A330. So hopefully that eventuates.
Was radio's off, no worries, mate.
Thanks for your company today, Was.
Appreciate you joining us, mate.
And yeah, we'll talk soon, mate.
Ground car 8. Car 8, Grant.
But yeah, it should be exciting towards the end of this year with the extra 380 as well from Emirates.
Of course, 8 October. And when does it arrive? About 10 p.m. in the evening.
Well, it's been a lot earlier lately. It's been coming in like 11:30. 9:30.
Tango, Brisbane Tower. Hello, sign heading right 270, hold short.
Can we change that? Because that looks really dim all of a sudden.
It looks what, sorry?
Like you can barely see it.
You're looking at it on a small screen.
Traffic is A400M pushing back from Bay 27.
Roger, Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay, and we'll look out for Fox.
Now we're pretty close to 400 likes. If you've joined us recently, you haven't already hit the like button, then please do consider doing so.
613 Bay 44 Alpha.
Does help us more than anything with the YouTube algorithm. So we really do appreciate it. And look, thank you to every single one of you that already has.
Qantas 1997 expedite back heading, thanks.
Maxwell, if Matty's watching this, I had a Mango Tango crush for brekkie yesterday. Well, he stood right next to me, mate.
Attaboy. Tried to get myself, I was working in domestic last night. I was trying to get myself a Mango Tango, but of course it closed. I just can't seem to get one, I don't know. I'm never in the right place at the right time.
It's just not meant to be anymore.
It's not meant to be, no.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Qantas 1997.
Two hats, shame the second 380 will leave so late, yes. I mean, it's kind of the same for the even the current 380. It's a bit late for us too.
It is a shame that we don't see it during daylight hours.
Ground car 8 company advising all men and equipment are now back in the Fox 1 closure.
Thank you.
Tango 2. Unity 8514, taxi, Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short whiskey, Unity 8514.
Bit quiet out there, eh?
Tango, contact departure screen.
Dash your time.
372 Brisbane Tower.
Qantas Link 323 Delta coming in from Bundaberg. Over on 19 right. Yeah, Music Centre. Need Etihad Airways back.
Oh, I'd love to see Etihad in Brisbane. Ooh.
We talked about Etihad a little bit earlier, actually. What was that all for?
Oh, it's just a big stutter there.
Ah,
bit of freeze frame.
Did it make your latency?
Yeah.
Brisbane Ground Unity 8514, holding short whiskey.
8514 Brisbane Ground, taxi by Yankee.
NZ Aviation's here. Hello, mate.
Yankee, hold short.
Her free fuel. I wouldn't get too excited about Malaysia or Delaysia. returning guys. Just heaps of grief with them, especially the 330s. Always late in Perth. Yeah, there was actually it's rumored to be the 330 Neos eventually. But I guess we'll have to see. But I mean, the Neos are even.
8514, disregard number 1.
The Neo's always having problems with the engines, aren't they?
Qantas 1997 behind the Fokker westbound on Yankee, taxi Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1.
Behind the Fokker, taxi Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1, Qantas 1997.
What's this this fire truck that you were looking at earlier? It's been there the whole time, hasn't moved.
I don't know what they're doing, eh? Look like they're doing some training before, but yeah, he's been sitting there a while.
Charlie 1, killing 323 Delta.
Might have pulled over for some lunch.
With a view.
Yeah. Why not, eh?
Is that a dog?
Yeah.
Ground Qantas 1997, holding short, Charlie 1.
Qantas 1997, ground, hello, taxi to the back.
Taxi to the back, Qantas 1997.
Yeah, Two Hats wants to see Ty back as well. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. But it is nice that we do have a service back to Thailand starting again very soon. Obviously, the Jetstar 78, they announced that last week.
There you go, there's a bit of scale for you, the fire truck and the bus.
Car 4, ground.
Wish they were a bit closer, but...
Oh,
Oh, there's your line painters over there, mate.
Where?
On Alpha.
Oh, yeah. There we go. It's a convoy on Alpha there. How's that? Looks like something out of Mad Max. What do you reckon? He's probably wringing its guts out. Actually, looks like it's going pretty quick.
Yeah, being escorted around by airside ops. The yellow utes, airside safety.
Ground velocity 613, received Romeo, request taxi Tango 2.
613, we're up to Tango now, taxi Charlie 5.
Oh, that's who we can hear on the ground frequency there.
Car 5, wasn't it?
I think that's the car there.
Yeah.
Speed Charlie 5 and hold short of whiskey, velocity 613.
Ground velocity 372 for Bay 48.
Velocity 372, Brisbane ground, taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Zulu and hold short Yankee 1. Velocity straight, correction 370.
14 Brisbane.
Music Centre, yeah, I saw them doing the BAC promotion for Jetstar.
Yeah, for the Thailand, the Bangkok service.
They're quite regularly out there doing filming and whatnot else for social media out there. I'll try and photobomb where I can. I haven't made a promotion yet, but when I do, I'll let you know.
Oh, Terry has gone and gifted five memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate.
Oi, oi, Tezar.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We've got Barbara, Jeff Phillips, Brendan, Baskar, and Sylvia all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Terry C. from Toowoomba. You legend. Thank you, mate. Oh, there we go. Finally moving after however many hours sitting there.
You reckon hours?
Just well, it's been an hour, I reckon. Probably on the lunch hour. What do you reckon, boys? Let's go out for a bit of a view.
Let's go spray some flowers.
Tango, okay, Yankee, thanks. So you can expect a offering.
into the 8514, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Unity 8514.
David Cooper, that's a line marker, isn't it? Yes. Blue Dot 10, yeah, the airport fire trucks are huge. Yeah, mate, when you see these coming towards you, you get out of the way, that's for sure. Oh, I'm on the wrong camera setting. No wonder it was feeling a bit weird.
They've got to be pretty expensive as well.
These things?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
To build and fit out. What are we talking? $1 million plus?
And the rest?
I
reckon.
More?
Yeah, I reckon.
It's got to be more, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yankee and hold
I don't know.
Has to be.
I'm just
Complete stab in the dark.
stab in the dark, yeah. Got to be
David Hunt is the fire truck on Smoko.
that's what we're speculating, mate. No, they'd be. I'm sure they're out there doing something productive.
Stretching the legs, fire truck 23.
They could be, they could be teaching one of the new guys maybe how to drive it.
Maybe, yeah, maybe.
With how slowly they're moving around. They could have been sat there for an hour, giving them a rundown, maybe. You never know. Seems like a good place to go for your first drive if you were.
Around hundreds of millions of dollars of aircraft.
Well, there's no aircraft over there.
No, there isn't.
Actually, you know what? It's probably that could be what it is.
Could be. Can you see any L plates out there?
Well, it's not. You don't need an L plate.
I'm kidding, mate.
And velocity 372, hold short Bravo 4. Velocity 372, hello, taxi
Music Centre, October 27th, American Airlines coming to Brisbane from Dallas.
Velocity 372.
Yes, now that will become the longest flight to and from Brisbane come October. And then Delta will also be starting the service from LA at the end of the year. I believe that's in December. Blue Dog, perhaps they got a new fella and it's part of their onboard. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, mate. It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Be a fun job that, but it just, I don't know.
Oh, mate, you've Cessna Citation.
Where? Well, look how small it is, mate. Of course I'm going to miss it.
Velocity 372, taxi Bravo 6. And
Oh, I just got it, actually.
Just arrived from Melbourne. The Citation on 19 left.
Tiny, aren't they?
So December the 4th, 3 times a week, Brisbane to LAX Delta. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for that, Music Centre. There was an American Airlines service scheduled a couple of weeks ago coming to Brisbane that ended up getting cancelled, and we're not sure why.
Ground, car company request.
Could have been a proving flight.
Car company on taxiway Golf 1 requesting to escort a convoy over to Delta to vacate by Perimeter Road.
And carrying company Golf on Delta approved. Report vacated.
Velocity 372 there.
Vacated, carrying company.
Now, what's going on here? Velocity 372.
Where?
This one, the Fokker.
This one?
Tango Yankee Yellow, taxi to park.
No, that can't be right. Yeah, it is. Brisbane. Where's that come from, mate?
The citation off at Mike there. Henry, I think that one of those is about 500,000 to $1 million. Is that all?
Oh, it's got to be. It's got to be more. It's got to be more than $1 million. Surely.
That's a pretty modest lottery win away. Jimmy's going on planesales.com.
No, I just had a random thought. I just wanted to have a look at the tracking history of an aircraft.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm trying to work out if there's still a KC-30 over in the Northrop hangar.
If there is, I can't see it.
Is that where the citations just pulled up?
Yeah.
Oh no, there is. There is a KC-30 inside the hangar actually. That was just a bit of a random thought. I just wanted to double check that. So yeah, Alpha 39003 is currently inside the Northrop hangar. Obviously having quite a big, I'm guessing either a C or a D check. Now that arrived here back on the 16th of April. It's been here nearly 2 months. It's got to be a D check being here that long. And we haven't seen it outside for an awful long time. So one of the seven KC-30s in the Royal Australian Air Force fleet.
Nathaniel, where is the French Airbus? Rewind. What is it?
At 12:23 p.m. I believe the timestamp you're looking for on the clock in the bottom left-hand corner. Should be able to wind back and see the departure.
Hello, push approach.
Courtesy of Carolyn for timestamping that.
Wind 210 degrees 9 knots. Runway 19 right. Clear to land.
Runway 19 right. Clear to land.
Did you push that?
Yes.
Don't mess with my multicam, mate.
All right, the next arrival is a QantasLink E-Jet coming in from Proserpine onto the new runway 19 right.
Brisbane ground, g'day again, Victor.
There it is, QantasLink 1879.
Uniform requesting taxi 19 left. Victor, Golf X-ray, Brisbane ground, taxi line Foxtrot 2, Bravo. Hold point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Bit of a convoy over the perimeter road there.
Foxtrot 2, Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, for 19 left, taking off interest.
Deborah Speller's here from the UK. Hello, Deborah. Good to have your company today. Nice and early over there. 4:45.
Coming in from PPP,
Proserpine. Very, very, very close to Hamilton Island.
Nice. One ferry ride away.
Looks like our Global 6000 might be back on the move again.
That's a different one, isn't it?
Well, it has to be. It has to be because the other one departed, didn't
Yeah.
it? So,
exactly.
So there's another Global Express on the move from General Aviation.
Ground, good day, Qantas 1879, Bay 20. Qantas 1879, Brisbane ground, taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1. Zulu short of Yankee 1, Qantas 1879.
Music Centre, apparently 2 years to expand the international terminal. They haven't even started yet. No, but they've certainly kicked everyone out of the car park.
Yeah, that's right. You've no longer got access down there, have you?
No,
so
it's fine if you go in there now.
So the Global Express is heading to Melbourne. Looks like it's about to make a departure from 19 left, full length.
West 785, ground, hello, push back approved.
What's 1238, Brisbane Tower, wind 190 degrees, 90 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, what's 1238? Ground, Qantas 1912, gate 23, request pushback.
Qantas 1912, Brisbane ground, hello, push approved.
Push approved, Qantas 1923. Qantas 1879, taxi via Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short Charlie 1. Yankee 1, Charlie, hold short of Charlie 1, Qantas 1879. Roger, star 802, received uniform, taxi clearance, Alpha 3 intersection.
Blue Dog 10.
Taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Cheeky super chat.
Charlie 5, Bravo, short of...
Good on you, Blue Dog. Thank you, mates.
Nigel or Kenny from Sid Squad stream mentioned you can work airside on a P license.
Provisional.
Is there a requirement to display P plates on tugs, etc.? And is there any probationary period for an airside license? That's a good question, actually, because I thought you had to be on. No, you can be on provisional, but I don't believe you don't have to display.
Really?
No, you don't have to display any plates or anything.
Right. Yeah, okay.
It could be different for different companies, but
Yeah, awesome.
I imagine you'd have to be on a P2 license. That
which is here in Queensland would be
Yes.
the green.
green peas. So I've had you a license for a year, I think. Could be wrong, but
Yeah. Thanks, Blue Dog, for dropping that in. Hello, mate. Dino's here.
you must hear us. Hear us talking about you, mate.
You've brought us more goodies. What's going on, mate? What do you got?
If there's more jerky in there, mate, you're getting a hug.
You legends. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, mate. Good? Yeah, really good. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Blue Dog 10. It's a good question though, mate.
Two together. Qantas 79, from the ground, taxi to the bay, traffic company pushing 23. Taxi bay, copy, Qantas.
I'm starting to think you don't even need to have your P2. You can probably your P1 license probably still suffice, but it probably could be it'd be case by case. So it's probably different at certain ports and maybe even within different companies as well. They might have a different internal process, but. Appreciate the super chat there as well, mate. This is going to be a pretty sporty departure, I imagine.
Good on you, Blue Dog. Thank you so much, mate. All right, looks like there's plenty of activity on the radar again. Starting to get a bit busier.
Yeah, plenty pinging.
Yeah, Dino's brought us a heap of stuff, mate.
Oh, stop it.
There's even some jerky in there.
Oh, I knew it. He heard me. Music Centre. If you have a license, you're fine. Just need to pass your ADA. Yes, of course. Yeah, ADA being your airside driver's authority, so it's like a separate driving test, I suppose. Just need to hold a state driver's license to qualify.
Carolyn, yes, the OPN party plane, of course the Global Express.
Yeah, the private jet of choice for OPN.
Specifically a Global 7500 or an 8000, but we would take the Express.
Shout out to Bombardier for watching.
Yes, we would gladly accept a sponsorship from from Bombardier.
Email, mate, if you want to chuck that on the screen for any parties interested.
Yankee, Brisbane ground, taxi via Mike, hold short runway. Mike Tango, Echo Yankee. Tango Yankee, looking for full length departure or German intersection?
Jetstar 802 there, just lining up. 19er left, the 320 heading to Adelaide today.
You know it would go down really well right now.
Taxi via Yankee, hold short zero.
Jerky.
Do you want me to take that?
Yeah, I'll get this departure and then we'll do a switcheroo.
We got the Air Force Centenary on the move.
We do. We do. The Alliance Fokker, as it's been called.
Yeah,
Jimmy. The baby blue E-Jet.
Yeah, we live 895, wind 210 degrees 9
booking it up Bravo at the moment. It will photobomb in a moment.
Now, interestingly, a stop and go for the citation.
Heading out already.
Looks to be.
Wow. Oh yeah, holding over at Mike.
Oh yeah, it's going to, apparently it's going to Archerfield. So a very, very short run over to Archerfield. And you know what? I reckon it will depart from there. What do you reckon? From Alpha 7.
You reckon?
Maybe.
No, surely not.
It could. It could. What do you reckon?
I don't think so. I'm happy to be wrong though if it is. It's got the power for it, but that's just, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
It's crossing. No, it's crossing.
I've definitely seen a mic departure, but on 01s, not on 19s.
It certainly could take off in the in the 19 direction from there.
I don't doubt it.
Another citation actually just going overhead right now from Townsville on the way to the Gold Coast. Going straight over us here.
Oh, yeah. I think Johnny Vogel's off. No worries, mate. Appreciate you joining us today.
Thanks for your
company,
company,
as well. Maxwell's got to run for a few minutes as well. New specs are ready for pickup. No worries, mate. Matilda J is off to work as well. We'll see you on the weekend. Enjoy your shift. Kez RJ's here as well. Welcome. Picking up a gifted membership earlier, so yeah, thanks for chiming in there.
So I reckon you'll see the citation heading off from Alpha 4.
I reckon you will. Do you want to take the camera, mate? Say hi to Dino.
Left to Charlie 4. Give way and then taxi Bravo, hold for the whiskey.
Brisbane ground, Unity 880, contact Bay 49, we'll take pushback.
Unity 80, Brisbane ground, high, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Unity 880.
You're ready on bridge, you may be number 1, please, Jack. Come down, 785. From 819, right. You can turn off the blocks, traffic is out in Brian, push to 17, expect to follow them. Sorry, they're on
NZ Aviation celebrating 3 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. 3 months already, gee, it doesn't feel that long. Time flying.
Quarter 1965, taxi Charlie 1, hold for the Bravo.
Taxi Charlie 1, hold for the Bravo, quarter 1965.
1 Alpha 3, 19 left, thank you again.
Alright, continuing on. So maybe not departing just yet then, the citation. Not sure what's going on there. But flight plan is showing that it's going to Archer Field.
Left 4, number 1, 200 Bravo, outbound Charlie 1. 1965 into Bravo behind the northbound yellow Fokker and hold for the whiskey.
And Bravo behind the yellow Fokker and hold for the whiskey, quarter 1965.
Quebec 171 Delta, taxi Charlie 1, hold short Bravo.
Qantas Link 1948 just touched down there on 19 left. The Embraer in from Albury.
533. Triangulation, 625, request pushback.
Bravo and Charlie 2 to Bay.
Oh, Brad's here. Hello, Brad. Good to see you, mate.
Well, patrol management downstairs at Tango 2, line up runway 19 right and wait number 2 to depart at 737 Tango 3. 737 pushing from base 17, then you're waiting.
Oh, no, all right, so the citation is going to be departing down from Alpha 3.
Just 656, pushback approved, traffic into 737 will be inbound Charlie 2 on your right to base 22 whilst you're pushing.
Push approved, copy the traffic to base 22, just start.
Quarter 1948, pushing ground, advise Bay.
The banana split. Also about to make a departure from Alpha 3. 19 left.
Velocity 332, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, traffic gears, pocket, push 49, they'll be outbound the southern lane. Whilst you're pushing, your push is approved, tail west. Tail west. 1948, taxi by Charlie 2 to the
Oh, X-Wings here. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Celebrating 7 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. 7 months. One of the very first. X-Wing's been a member since the very beginning. And one of the mods on the channel as well. Thank you, mate.
You can take you off the block if you like, but you are number 3 down there. There's 7-3 pushing from 17, and then we get the company off 1 Delta outbound behind them. I'll get back to you shortly.
Understood, bit of traffic jam. We'll taxi up the block. Killing 366.
Here we go, our next arrival, Qantas at 9:34 coming in from Perth.
6393, Brisbane Town. Traffic just in a Briar inbound Charlie 2 as well. And this one's going to 21 whilst you're pushing. It's clear to push back past.
Yeah, I'm on 95 Brisbane.
Brad down in Melbourne today. Oh, good to see you, mate. Hope everything's good. Ash C is here. Hello, Ash. Good to have your company. Bit of a lineup here at Alpha 3. A couple of departures waiting to go out. You got the Citation at the front. The banana split. and the Qantas Lincoln Brea as well.
934, taxi Charlie 2 to the base, traffic is just push 25. Just 45 ground, hello, push approved, tail south. Push approved, tail south. Cubic 1, Christian queuing. 812, got it. Taxi Charlie 1, hold for Charlie. Charlie 1, short Charlie, queuing, 812, got it. Cubic 366 Delta, follow the company from 1 Delta. Follow the company from 1 Delta, queuing 366 Delta.
Oh. We got a bit of a freeze there. What's going on? Camera just froze.
Oh no.
No, don't move anything.
I'm just checking the battery. That to me looks off.
Oh, is that what it is? No, I've got it. I'm good. I've got it back. Does that from time to time for whatever reason. It's probably just a bit of software. And Owen celebrating 7 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The legend, thank you, mate. Another one of the originals in the lounge, on the show, well, following us since the very, very beginning.
Oh, 1,000 flight levels here as well. G'day.
He's down in Melbourne today.
Was that full length?
No, Alpha 3.
Oh, okay.
393 for Bay 49.
The citation quickly stopped in and now heading to Archerfield.
Ned Butler's here, g'day. Ash C's here, g'day Ash, thanks for joining us. Angus as well, welcome Angus.
Congrats, I'm 101. 101 Brisbane Ground. Yeah, Club 101, we're supposed to miss the fast start from the Aviation across the taxiway, Foxtrot 3 South. Club 101, total via the apron, Foxtrot 3 South, approved. Via the apron, Foxtrot 3 South, Club 101.
And velocity 332, number 1 for just RFM Charlie 2.
David Cooper as well, coming in.
Dropping in, I was about to say 10. Sorry.
Are you right today, mate?
No, I'm a little bit off. 5 gifted memberships. David, thank you so much, mate.
So that's gone to Vern, Diane, Umar, Michael, Stephen. Oh, not Stephen, it's courtesy of David Cooper.
What's going on, mate? Getting a bit of a...
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
little bit of a network. Oh, look, network. That's really weird. It's like this is just bugged out or something.
Crystal ground to Unity 880 on Bravo, a whole shot of whiskey. 5880 Brisbane ground.
I think we're back. A little bit of a network drop there. Hopefully,
still happening.
Hopefully we recover. David, thank you, mate. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships.
No, welcome to the fight. And yeah, no, thanks to David for.
Oh, listen to that! Listen to that Dash 8. Seems louder today than usual. Oh, I can smell KFC again, mate.
I know. Lunch plan sorted. What do you reckon, mate? There's one on the way home. Just saying.
You might be on there.
Oi, oi, X-Wings here as well. G'day, mate.
Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, someone at the dash.
Oh, he's celebrating 7 months as well. Ripper, James.
Yes.
So I must have been off having a yarn.
332 Brisbane ground. Truck managing, give way to the dash left to right on Zulu, and taxi to land at holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left. Copy, give way to the dash on the left, and taxi to land at holding point Alpha 1.
Thank you so much, David. Really do appreciate you dropping in those gifted memberships today, mate.
Runway 19 left, Qantas 1955.
Annette Butler, I dropped my scanner at the loop the other day, so I'm off to get a new scanner tomorrow. That's no good. Well, I thought these things are pretty hard to break. Assuming it's the unit. Oi, the Nana splits off.
Velocity 1104 heading to Newcastle.
Terry, Zinger burger for Zinger. What's on the menu for Pan Man? I reckon Pan Man's a Zinger Man too.
Yes.
To be honest with you, I'm less Zinger and more just, what's the other one? The non-Zinger?
Original.
Yeah.
I used to have a very specific order from KFC, but to be fair, I haven't had KFC in a long time. Years, in fact.
National Jet Express on the move too. The blue Dashi.
Velocity 1104, contact departure, scatter.
Lovely.
You got Qantas. Qantas 1965 lined up, ready to go there. Heading down to Newcastle as well, following the Alliance Fokker.
Right, Unity 880.
Kidney Gate 12, Delta, contact departures.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 next, clear for takeoff, Qantas 1965. Zulu taxi to land at hold point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Clear the 7-3, crossing up ahead, holding point off 1 on left, just already gone.
718 number 1 to the Jetstar 320, taxi by Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Alpha, hold short of Bravo 4, number 1 with a 320, will see 780. Afternoon, Jetstar 656 ready.
Jetstar 656, Brisbane Town.
David Cooper just had a look at the disc score. Those Etihad photos are mega. Stop it. What have we got in there? Let me have a look.
Line up away, runway 19 left, 5
The OPN Golf Day.
Car 9, if you've got a preferred
I still love that thread.
that Saab when it pushes it down north or south.
Oh, Cooper.
Yeah, Alpha, hold short of Bravo 4.
Brisbane 777. Etihad pulled out of Brisbane during COVID. Qatar took the slots. Now, actually, Qatar, I believe, are trying to get a second daily slot, aren't they, into Brisbane?
780 short of Bravo.
780 ground, hello, taxi by Alpha, Bravo 5 and Charlie 4 to the bay.
Alpha, Bravo 5, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Qantas 533 here, just lined up. 19er left, heading to Sydney.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, minus 533.
Velocity 332 at Alpha 1, line up, runway 19 left and wait, short delay for basing.
Line up away, close.
Lifer, good afternoon.
Ground in the bar.
Brian saying I had KFC when Kevin was here. Did I? I did, that's right.
Yeah.
We did, yeah. You know what? That was the first time I had it.
That was our little KFC date.
Yeah.
Hey, that was a bit saucy.
Almost forgot about that.
Velocity 43, Brisbane Town.
Yeah.
880 Brisbane Town.
What's going overhead here? Qatar, is it?
457, that's wind 170 degrees, 10
Yeah.
knots, runway
Qatar 350 going directly overhead.
I'm sure no one can hear you right now, mate.
I can. And that's all that matters. Oh, your Muzdog's here. G'day, mate. Oofed. I miss you going live. Dang. I'll be listening from the lounge as I recover from Fokker flu.
Charlie 3 to the bay. Traffic is,
G'day, modders and howdy streamers.
Fokker flu, it's a real thing, isn't it?
What is that? The middle ear or something? No, thanks for joining us, mate.
Charlie 3.
Yeah, so what's that? The Qatari 350-1000 going over top. Now that is from Auckland, is it? Yeah, Auckland. The 350K.
Velocity 332, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Liam's Aviation's here. G'day, mates.
3, put up looks like on Bay 50, we're just trying to confirm with our company.
Autistic Renegade's here as well.
What are you doing, mate?
It does that when they
No, you
cluster.
picked the wrong one.
No, it moves when you click it.
No one
Sometimes.
immediately behind. If you can't get through, let me know. I can make a phone call as well.
All right, Velocity 332 rolling. 73 heading to Melbourne.
Trackers and information, Victor current wind varying 160-240 degrees 8 knots. That's it.
Request taxi to bay 50.
FedEx 393, thanks. Taxi to bay.
Taxi to bay FedEx 393, thanks. Velocity 943, wind 170 degrees 6 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land. Information, Victor is now current. Changes wind variance between 160 degrees and 240 degrees 8 knots. Changes for Victor.
Patrick, and where do you learn to make a banana split Sunday school? Mate, this is why you're in the naughty corner, okay? It's behaviour like that.
Stop it.
Well, we've got no OPM bot today, so Paddy is the OPM bot.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there because he was.
It's because the OPM bot is Windows-based. Oh, are you off? No, thanks for coming in again.
Really, thank you so much, Dino. Do you want to take your bag? Take your bag with you. We'll take that one out.
Star 9 at 33, Brisbane Tower, good day, the wind's 160 degrees.
Hey, it looks fully loaded.
Runway 19 right.
You've
Yeah,
outdone
mate.
yourself, mate.
Thank you, mate.
We'll talk to you again soon.
Jetstar 656, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, 19 left, Jetstar 656.
Oh, you can just see that on the wide shot, the Virgin 7-3 touching down.
Harlow just touched down in Dashi, so that would be...
Oh no,
Is
over
that
on
it over there? From Moranbah. Crossing 457.
Yeah, 19 right.
We do want to jump over there.
Yeah, Alba, copy dash 8, taxi by Yankee 1.
That sounded very Darth Vader-y.
I'm outbound at Dash 8, at Charlie Alpha, Charlie 1, feeling 457 Delta.
Okay, good afternoon, feeling gate 10 Delta, holding short.
Okay, 10 Delta, Brisbane ground, taxi by Yankee.
Kirsty Koala, say g'day.
Yankee, hold short, Sierra, feeling gate 10 Delta.
Is it this one here?
I think so.
Qantas Link 457, I believe.
Line up for right, 19 left, Jetstar 45.
You mean the one that I've selected?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Ground, good day, Qantas 627, Bay 24, request approach.
627, ground high, push approach.
Approve, thanks, 16.
Nice junkie there.
Ground big echo, Papa,
Ooh,
request
pizza
taxi,
shapes.
Tango 5 and we're minimal.
Okay, Cooper 5, thank you. Taxi Charlie 4, Bravo.
Win an
Hold
Xbox
short
Series
of
X
Whiskey.
every day.
Hold Bravo, hold short.
Do you want some?
Yeah, go on.
Oh no, I ripped it.
Jetstar 656, contact departures.
Right, Jetstar.
Jetstar 656 heading off to Canberra, the nation's capital.
Ground high, taxi to the bay.
Bay, feeling 457 Delta.
So this is the one from Moranbah.
Yeah. Shout out to Dino for the pizza shapes.
24, Brisbane Tower.
That'll keep us going. All right, we've got another Jetstar 320 lined up full length on 19 left. And yeah, just beginning its roll. Jetstar 485 heading to Newcastle.
Doing 379 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Jetstar 45, contact departures.
Jetstar 45.
Don't eat them all, mate.
Yankee, hold short, Sierra.
Yankee, hold short, yeah, we direct at the bar.
Queuing 379 Delta, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 right, please land.
The Link Airways Saab there. That will be going to 19 right, the new runway,
Brisbane Tower, heading right to
for its departure up to Bundaberg.
Hold short, 1 on the right.
Hold short, Yankee 1.
Hold short, Yankee 1, Jetstar 923.
Yeah, Matt's munching away on the old pizza shapes that Dino's very kindly brought up. Big shout out to Dino.
Gate 10 Delta, line up, runway 19 right.
Oh, what have I just done? I hit the wrong button. Ah, there we go.
933, taxi non-standard, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
See?
Hold short, Charlie 1, just MR23.
Munching away.
Thanks for the warning.
Alpha. And holding point Alpha 3.
Charlie 2, Bravo, Bravo 4, Alpha, holding point Alpha 3, Qantas 627.
Entry 24 Delta ground, taxi, Charlie, hold short, correction taxi, Charlie 1 and hold short, Charlie.
Charlie 1, hold short, Charlie 2, 24 Delta. And 6 off 5, if you just beat the copy on the way in.
Here we go. Next arrival, Qantas 524
prior to your arrival.
coming in from Sydney. 19er left.
Take up Brisbane Terrace, anything right 270, hold short, runway 19 right.
Yeah, Terry, don't mind some pizza shapes. I think of all the shapes, I think pizza ones are the most underrated. But my favourite would have to be the old cheesy bacon.
24 ground, hello, taxi via Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3. Bravo,
But a pizza shape does go well. I find I don't know if it's the same for everyone else, but barbecue shapes get far too much credit in the shapes space.
I'll be away for the base 6, just $379. Like $379, copy, base 6.
Chester 933, ground, hello,
Where are you going?
the 737 will be turning your left into Bravo 4, taxi via Bravo and...
Maddie on cam now, because Jimmy's going to start eating.
Bravo and Charlie 2 is right.
There's two of those, you know. We've got 2 boxes. Don't worry.
Delta holding shoulder ski.
Dino's outdone himself.
Number 1 to the company on Whiskey, taxi via Yankee, and hold short zero.
Thank you, hold short zero, number 1 to the company, Kelly 624.
Brisbane Brown, North G'day, Qantas 627 is cleared, holding point Alpha 3.
Henry, what about the Vegemite ones? I haven't had the Vegemite ones.
19 left, Qantas 627.
And an Alpha 9.
Excuse you. You right? Wrong hole? Oh no. Jimmy took a piece of shape to the lung.
Charlie 2, taxi via Bravo, and then Charlie
Meant to eat him, mate, not snort him.
giving way to the dash at on Charlie.
Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay, give way to the dash out of Charlie, Qantas 534.
Okay, cruise around Delta ground, hello, number 1, taxi to the bay.
Western shuffling on Hotel to South will take about 50 minutes.
Tezza barbecue's definitely overrated. Absolutely.
Complete, 10-4-07.
Jimmy's back, you're right. Hacking up a lung.
Oh, that's a good suggestion, Carolyn.
What's that?
I like that one. All right, you do have a Jetstar 321 Neo coming in here, mate.
324 Delta, taxi off point Tango 5.
Indeed I do.
You got Jetstar 148s. The 321 Neo, as I said, from Auckland, 19er left.
Red Rock Deli salt and vinegar biscuits. Have you tried the Red Rock dips as well? They do a what flavour is it? I think it's a guac and salsa or something. They do a bunch of them. They're really good. Would recommend.
Line up away from runway 19.
They look like they're bad for you, but they're very tasty.
Ground, g'day, Rex 5742, receive uniform, request taxi, Tango 5.
Rex 5742, ground, hello, taxi via Charlie 3 Bravo and Hospital Whiskey.
Charlie 3 Bravo, Hospital Whiskey, Rex 5742.
Patrick, Matty, that for men hair colour was doing pretty good covering the grey. Gloves are off. Oh, mate. Stop it.
Cessna 148, vacated contact ground 122, decimal
Oh, yeah.
35, g'day.
How do you do that again? Oh, you got to do the old switcheroo. Jimmy's wired all of this up really weird.
Qantas 627 lined up, ready to go. Service to Melbourne.
Qantas 627, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Run left, Brisbane ground, taxi by Charlie 9, apron to the bank. Right, Charlie 9, right.
Now we should be seeing the Singapore Airlines 350-9er real soon, actually, in about 10-15 minutes.
Rex 5742, Brisbane ground, taxi by Yankee Tango 5, runway 19 right. Yankee Tango 5, 19 right, Rex 5742.
93, wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
I fully agree there, Patrick.
What's that?
You ain't never had no good barbecue if you think barbecue is bad. Yes.
66 ground, hello, push approved. Push approved, thanks, 186.
I think if ever there was a flavour that represents barbecue, barbecue shapes is not one of them. That said, I don't mind barbecue shapes. There's nothing wrong with them. But they are very overrated.
Your
at least here in
your
Australia.
line painters are actually just in view there again.
Oh yeah.
Heading on to Bravo.
Velocity 327, Brisbane Tower.
Just renewing the yellow lines by the looks of it.
Great power comes great responsibility, because you could wreak havoc on one of those, couldn't you?
And of course, being escorted all the time by airside safety.
Unity 6 on Brisbane Tower.
Next arrival, Velocity 1393 coming in from Adelaide. One of the 737 NGs with the split scimitar winglet retrofit.
Maxwell. I've gone off shapes a bit in general, taken to plain jets with some sort of dip.
Oh.
Jets? All right, I'll say this because I've been off shapes lately too, and I've been on the jets. Is it jets? Yeah, it is jets. I'm thinking that what's the other low budget version?
Stop it.
Jets and gherkin dip. It's hard to find the gherkin dip, right? A lot of shops don't seem to have it anymore. Not tzatziki, gherkin.
You lost me.
No, it's, trust me, it's a vibe. Yeah, thoroughly recommend it. I hate gherkin, but I love gherkin dip. I don't know how that works.
Oh, there's the Australia Post 7-3 over there.
When did that get there? Do you want to take that for a sec?
Next arrival, Virgin 327. Another 7-3 coming in from Melbourne onto 19 left.
See, Max and Tezza agree with me.
Mate, don't talk with your mouth full.
I'm just saying, these men have taste.
1393, copy, taxi to Bay 46.
Jimmy looked at me like I was from another planet.
Patrick saying, okay, we need to get Maddie to the US for a barbecue tour. Austin, Memphis, and one of the Carolinas.
I'm coming, mate. As long as you can put me up for a week or two in the Paddy residence. Give me a tour of Microsoft while you're at it.
One of the Jetstar 320s just on push there by the looks of it down at the domestic terminal. Victor Foxtrot Yankee.
Cooper, everything that I've tried from Maddie's suggestions have always ended in a good time. I've been around, mate.
Velocity 327 Brisbane ground. G'day, taxi Bravo.
What?
Charlie 4 to the bay.
I know some good combos.
It's not Phil down there today, is it? We haven't seen Phil yet since he's
I told him to give us a heads
been
up,
at work.
Rex 5742, connect departures, g'day.
Departures, Rex 5742, g'day.
Rex 913 there. This one heading back down to Adelaide from 19 left.
Maxwell, Maddie, make your own with Master Foods gherkin relish and sour cream. Stop it. I didn't know that. I have to have a look into that.
Oh, Sir Cooper. OPN almost had a heart attack when I saw a Jetstar 320 here at Phuket before it landed back here in Australia. Yeah, well, that would be Jetstar Asia, yeah?
Qantas 1866, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short whiskey, Qantas 18.
There we go, Jetstar, sorry, not Jetstar, Rex 913 rolling.
Pete George is here, and as if we needed any more convincing of a visit to KFC. Arvo, lads, KFC have $2 large chips.
13327, copy.
Oh, stop it.
Qantas 1866, Brisbane Ground, taxi via Yankee, hold short Sierra. Taxi Yankee, hold short Sierra, Qantas 1866.
Stop it. Tez is going to make some.
Ground, good afternoon, Singapore.
Singapore, there we go.
B80, requesting pushback clearance.
Ready for push.
236, Brisbane Ground, pushback approved, tail south. Pushback approved, tail south, Singapore 236.
Brisbane Ground, good day, Unity 861 for Bay 28.
Unity 861, Brisbane Ground, taxi via Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Fire Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
So Singapore, the 359er, approved push, tail south. We'll see that real soon.
Qantas 616, Brisbane Tower, hello. The wind is 180 degrees 4 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left,
Qantas 1866 on screen here, the Alliance E-Jet. Going to 19 right for departure up to Townsville.
Autistic Renegade, extra salt on the chips, absolutely.
Oh, all this snack talk.
I know. But to be fair, KFC chips with that extra salt is a crime.
Qantas 1866, taxi hold point Tango 2, runway 19 right. Taxi holding point Tango 2, runway 19
Actually,
right.
I've just spotted the tail of the Singapore. I'll see if I can see it on the camera.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. You can see it just pushing back down there at the international terminal. Quite a long way away.
It is just the spruce goose. What is it? What do we call it?
The spruce goose.
I don't know. Maybe I just made that up. But what's the spruce goose?
A plane.
Velocity 327, taxi to Bay.
The largest floating plane ever built. Where did you get that from?
I don't know. It just popped in my head.
Unity 861, taxi via Alpha, hold short, Bravo 4.
And of course we can see the Team Global Express 73 down there.
Just pulling into base 41, pushback approved 39.
Robert McRoasty said, "G'day, mates."
We can see the Emirates A380 as well, just parked on the remote stand. The cardboard cutout moved.
Brisbane Ground, velocity 375 and Bay 48, request pushback.
Velocity 378 ground, g'day, pressure and velocity 375, 48 pushback approved.
Bay 48, pushback approved, velocity 375.
All right, next arrival, just about to touch down, Qantas 616 from Melbourne.
G'day, Qantas 616 for Bay 18.
Magda Star, Howard Hughes built the Spruce Goose.
I'm going to give this a Google.
Did you not know?
Know what?
You don't know what the Spruce Goose is?
I don't think so. Probably not. If I saw it, I'll tell you in
It's a piece of history, mate.
14 seconds.
G'day, taxi Bravo 5, give way to the Qantas 737 northbound on Bravo, then taxi Charlie 3 Tango to Bay.
You just didn't know it by name.
No.
Bravo 5, give way to
I don't know anything by name, mate.
737, then Charlie 3 Tango to the Bay, Unity 861.
Qantas 616, number 1 to the Fokker approaching Bravo 5.
number 13, Bravo 5.
I love how it's called a flying boat and not a floating plane.
Pop-Tarts. What are Pop-Tarts? Are they something different here?
Pop-Tarts, no, they're a thing. They're Kellogg's, aren't they?
I don't think I've had one. What are they, like a custard?
No.
No?
No, they're like chocolate things.
All right. Can't recall having
Oh, Patrick, adore James knowing the history of the spruce goose. Yes. Where is the spruce goose? Where's it kept?
California.
Sorry, I'm just having a look. I want to know. Ah, the Evergreen Aviation and Space Museum. I bet Patrick's been.
Darren K, isn't Singapore the mustard duck?
Singapore 236, taxi via.
Not to be confused with the custard duck.
Bravo 6. Taxi 9, Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, up on. Qualifying 66, 1 up runway 19 right.
All right, Singapore should be beginning its taxi real soon. Now that will be going all the way over to 19 right, won't it? For departure, the 359er.
What's the 375 received information, Victor, for taxi for Tango 2?
Velocity 375, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short whiskey, velocity 375.
Qualifying 66, runway 19 right, quick taxi.
Ah, we've hit 500 likes today. How fantastic is that? I appreciate everyone hitting the like button today. That really does help us with the YouTube algorithm.
And Zulu Golf Delta, ground taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Taxi via Zulu, hold short Yankee 1, Zulu Golf Delta.
Zulu Golf Delta, apologies, that's the big comment air wing to say.
Queensland Government Air Wing, Zulu Golf Delta.
Zulu Golf Delta.
Qantas Hangar 3, there's the 767 just sitting outside. A 330 inside. Now, for those of you that have recently joined us, Saturday, EFR will be flying on Saturday, and we will be here to see it live. So make sure you tune in.
Maxwell, I'm with you, mate. I don't think I've ever tried a Pop-Tart either.
Magda Star, the largest wooden plane ever built. Yes. There it is.
Qantas 713, Brisbane Tower.
Zulu Golf Delta, taxi via Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, Zulu Golf Delta.
Singapore 235, encryption Singapore 236, contact ground 121, that's what's that.
Oh, there you go. So Terry's saying that the DHL Singapore freighter is the mustard duck.
Singapore 236, ground, g'day. Continue taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey, Singapore.
Robert McRoasty, who owns the 767 freighter now? Well, I believe it's still in Qantas ownership. Yeah, unsure as to where it's going.
Velocity 375, holding shore with you. 375, ground taxi by Yankee to hold point Tango 2, runway 19 right.
There's been a lot of chatter about a potential new owner, but I don't know anything, unfortunately.
Golf Delta, taxi Alpha, hold short Alpha 6.
Qantas keeps it pretty hush-hush until it goes through, I think.
Calm, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Ground afternoon, 45 close.
You would have to think that it's... I mean, who still operates the 76 for freight? DHL? Amazon, maybe? Maybe Amazon will pick it up.
Short Bravo 7, contact ground 122.25.
Taxi Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, ground 122.25.
You done there? Oh, you've literally nearly finished them.
Oh, they all gone.
Oh, mate, stop it. You got to leave them for me.
Oopsie. Patrick M, the poor Roo had no arms to use for slip, slop, slap. Referring to the 76 freighter. With the sunburnt kangaroo. Says, here comes the yellow dessert liquid duck. Trying to respect the Sid Squad copyright there.
Velocity 376, Brisbane Tower. Singapore 236, contact ground 124.05, good day.
Robert Roasty saying nifty 50 custard duck. I'm pretty sure that's a Kurt time, isn't it?
It sounds like one.
Taxi by Yankee, hold point Tango 1, runway 19 right. Yankee holding point Tango 19 right, Singapore 230.
James Morbe Modelling saying ANA cargo, perhaps.
Qantas 1907, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
So this will turn left very shortly and go over to the new runway, 19 right for departure. Qantas 713 there, just touching down 19 left from Cairns.
Golf Delta, out 7, cross runway 19 left. Golf Delta. Yeah, velocity 375 ready. Velocity 375, Brisbane International. West 1907, Brisbane ground, next on point Alpha 3, runway 19 left. One on left, middle land, velocity 350.
Yeah, Maxwell, nifty 50 is a Curtism.
Now, what is the Singapore? I'm going to call it bird for now. What is it actually supposed to be? Is it actually a duck?
I don't know.
What does it depict? Is it a duck? Well, it's not a swan, is it?
Compass 1907, Brisbane Tower.
Or is it not even a bird?
Yep, quite possibly.
I certainly can't unsee it. Now it's been mentioned so many times.
19 right, velocity 375.
Yeah. What else could it be? What else could it be?
At our afternoon, the 12:45 is the rectangle. Velocity 12:45.
Can we come up with a different animal? The one that suits the picture. Ah, Owen, it's a Chris. Right, so it is actually a Right, okay. Hence Chris Flyer. The what do you call it? Frequent flyer program of Singapore Airlines.
Now the 12:45 line up and wait, runway 19 right, short to left space. Ready to come on. Velocity 375, contact departures. Departures, velocity 375, see ya.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
I've never heard of a Chris either.
Hey, taxi Charlie 6 for base.
Charlie 6 to the bay, velocity 370.
The crispy crisp.
Oh, I just had to laugh at that. Patrick M saying the crispy crisp. Sorry, the crispy Chris.
Crispy crisp.
Wikipedia says stylized bird. So is it not a real bird? It's not a real species.
Oi, Webbo's here. G'day, mate. Quick g'day from me in the UK, guys. Have a Bonza stream. I think I said that right. No worries, mate. Thanks for chiming in.
Ah, good to see you, Webbo. Thank you so much.
Pete Johns, I always thought it was a swan. I sort of did too, to be honest.
Yeah. Sort of gives me swan vibes.
Yeah, it is. Swanny vibes. But who knew it was a stylized bird all along?
Singapore 236 heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Oh.
Compass 1907, contact departures, g'day.
1907.
Nathan Ward's here. G'day, mate. Actually celebrating 4 months in the lounge there as well.
Ah, good on you, Nathan.
Thanks for joining us, and thanks for 4 months in the lounge. Awesome stuff, mate.
Great to have your company today, mates. And yeah, appreciate your ongoing support of the show.
Lauren Griffiths is here as well. Good afternoon.
So the Singapore just reaching the end of its 8-kilometre taxi down there to 19 right, or 5 miles Around about 5 miles anyway.
Simple G36, line up runway 19 right. Line up runway 19 right, no more. Simple 236, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff. Simple 6 runway 19 right, no more.
So Singapore 236, just lining up on 19 right. I believe it's just been cleared for takeoff. The 359er heading on home. Yes, Brian, you won't have to do this long taxi on Sunday. You'll be on the Legacy runway. And there it goes. We do lose sight to the roof of the car park on this side.
236, contact departures. Connect. 236.
Anthony Riley, the bay looks completely flat today. Yes, mate, it is. It is. It's a stunning day. It was pretty windy yesterday, but it's dropped back off again today. So real nice, real nice. So there is EFR, the ex Qantas Freight 76, sitting over there at Qantas Hangar 3. We'll be flying on Saturday. And as I said before, we'll be here to catch that live around lunchtime. So so make sure you tune in. Cohen Lewis, is there a roof to the car park that you can watch from views unobstructed? No roof. Unfortunately, the whole car park is covered. So so there's actually solar panels covering the roof above us. In fact. The whole roof of this car park completely covered.
Ground, Qantas 1796, Bay 20, request pushback.
Qantas 1796, Brisbane ground, pushback approved, tail south.
Pushback approved, tail south, Qantas 1796.
You alright there, mate?
My mic's muted. Why did I mute that?
Probably when you're eating the shapes.
Yeah, maybe. Paddy's off.
Oh, good to have you company today, mate.
Paddy's in the penalty box for now.
Bay 20, tail south, south, pushback approved.
Okay, pushback approved, 21, copy the traffic on 20.
Alright, so we got Qantas Link 462 pinging. It's not that one there. Must be behind the terminal building.
Pushback 21.
Yeah.
On the satellite.
Right, okay. So that's actually the only aircraft currently pinging on the field.
I think it's this one here. I thought was 21. That's how we can see.
Oh, right. Oh, you just heard on ground frequency.
Yep. That's 21.
So this...
Double check. You might be able to see.
that is
Yeah.
21, yes. Corner 7-3. Just about to push. Is that 7-3? Oh, no. There you go. Get the Embraer.
Out to Moranbah of all places.
No, it's the wrong aircraft, mate.
What do you mean? Oh. Oh, yeah. What's going on here?
Qantas 988, ground standby.
Not pinging yet.
Sharon, Matt and James, have you done the walk at the Horningbrook Bridge yet? No. I've never walked. I've walked halfway or somewhere close to halfway, but I've never walked back over the whole thing.
Does the scooter count?
Oh, that's another Embraer. So you've got 2 Embraers pushing back currently from the Qantas satellite.
Yes, that is what we heard at 21.
It's Phil down there today, do we know?
Well, it would be. That might be him dispatching, actually. Potentially. E-Jet 2 of 2.
That was working at the beginning, it stopped.
It's weird how it does that. It's been really unreliable lately. Henry saying that looks like Phil. That's what I thought too.
Are these both pushing back towards each other?
I thought they were both tail south.
Good afternoon, Qantas 18.
Qantas 1863, Brisbane down.
Back to ATC.
Genesis 352, ground, g'day, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, next 3.
Let's see if that is Phil. Don't quite have the Panman zoom.
No, not today.
Nah, that ain't Phil. Maybe this one, but he'll be out of view. That's assuming he is on one of them.
Regulate 462 Delta, information being dispersed, taking 5.
Filling 462 Delta, ground, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo. Question, taxi outbound, hold short Charlie 1.
Outbound, hold short Charlie 1, filling 462 Delta. Short to the Whiskey, ground, hello.
Short Delta Whiskey is King Air on the Airman. Request taxi to taxiway Alpha facing south, short of Zulu for engine runs with gate 1 approval.
Filling 462 Delta, taxi Charlie, hold short Whiskey.
Radio, continue by Foxtrot 2, hold for the Bravo. Sorry, to say again on Alpha, what's that? Short of Bravo 2, facing south.
On Alpha facing south, short of Zulu, Foxtrot Delta Whiskey.
Foxtrot Delta Whiskey. Okay.
Taxi Foxtrot 2, short of Bravo, Foxtrot Delta Whiskey.
Qantas Link 1796 here, I think. Just pushed, just about to begin its taxis. This will be going over to 19 right for departure up to Emerald today.
Qantas 988, give way to the E-Jet outbound from State 21, pushback outbound Charlie, then pushback approved.
Give way to the E-Jet, push approved, 988.
Everyone's trying to get out the door.
Give way to the E-Jets.
Pushback from 21. That's the one on this one.
That's
this
one, yeah. And then
pushback approved.
Pushback approved. So that'll be on a corner 7-3s maybe, just behind the terminal. And they're both beginning their taxi at the same time. The two E-jets.
Hello, taxi, holding point.
Coffee saying cheeky wave from the flight deck, lads.
Yeah, that'll be
to the ground crew.
Yes.
They probably wouldn't be able to see us from this distance away, not unless they were really looking.
They always do it when they finish the pushback. They obviously show the bypass pit, and they always give a wave. I guess that's common courtesy, I suppose.
Taxi, holding point Tango 2. Taxi, point Tango 2, minus 6. Foxtrot Whiskey, taxi across the Alpha, hold short of Zulu for engine run.
Alpha, then short of Zulu for engine runs. Foxtrot, Delta Whiskey.
Dick, is it Hutting?
Hooting, I think it is. Yep.
Joining us in the lounge there.
Welcome,
appreciate
mate.
The support, mate.
Thank you so much for joining us in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Great to have your company and appreciate the support.
You'll be able to jump in with the emojis, the Members Zone live streams, and the Discord as well. Magda Star is off.
Yeah.
10 p.m. here. Thank you for a wonderful stream.
I hope it's cooled down, mate. It was nice and hot. I remember you saying it was like 38 degrees still at 8 p.m, wasn't it? 38 degrees Celsius, I mean. Here we go. Qantas Link E-Jet just about to touch down here and 19er left. Qantas Link 1863 in from Townsville.
Brisbane Tower.
This ground Qantas 1863 for Bay 90.
Qantas 1863, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 1863.
Blue Thunder. Oh wait, it's an E-Jet. They don't have pins.
Don't they?
Don't know. You would know more than me in regards to that.
I mean, I've never pushed back an E-Jet.
Qantas 988, taxi 3, follow company onto Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Qantas 988. I think that's this 7-3 here. Just getting taxi clearance. Just push back. Boise, one thing I wanted to ask, is Virgin Australia anything to do with Virgin in the UK, as in Richard Branson's company? No, basically, mate. Virgin Australia, I don't remember if Branson actually owns any of it anymore. I think it used to be about 5 or 10% owned by Branson. Whereas, of course, Virgin Atlantic is owned by... Is it Delta? Have a majority stake in Virgin Atlantic? Can't remember the airline. Is it Delta or American Airlines?
Darryl Peace here. G'day,
I'd
mates.
like to reposition a 737 from Qantas Hangar 2 to Bay 22, please. Take 309, hold short of the runway at Mike. Hold short of the runway at Mike, take 309.
Grand, g'day, Qantas 988,
Qantas 988, Brisbane Grand Flight Taxi, Yankee Sierra, holding point Tango 2. Sorry, 3.
Ah, we got the
Yeah, holding point Tango 3.
ATR.
On the right.
Where?
Sorry, dash 8.
On 427 Grand, hello, taxi Foxtrot 2 Bravo.
Just a quick look over the shoulder. The
Foxtrot 2 Bravo, hold short to it.
National Jet Express Dash 8 heading back out. This goes back out to Moranbah, doesn't it? Yes.
Blue Thunder, so E-Jets have a switch to toggle the steering bypass rather than a traditional bypass pin, as on most other aircraft. There you go. So there is no pin on an E-Jet.
Fokker 70 just about to touch down there on 19 left. I said 70, so it's Fokker 100. The angle makes it hard to see. Velocity 610 in from Mackay.
Qantas 1998, line up runway 19 right, wait, short delay spacing. Ground velocity 610.
Darker Rake, is it? 2 months in the lounge. Saying Thursday stream, what is this? I know, I don't remember the last time we've done a Thursday.
Yeah, it has been quite a while. It just
It's been a hot minute.
yeah, a bit of a change in schedule this week with some different things happening. So we didn't want to be here Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Thoughts on Max Verstappen winning yet another Grand Prix?
Wow, it was lucky, mate. It was very lucky.
He's your mate, isn't he? Verstappen?
Your mate, me? My mate.
James loves Verstappen.
Brisbane Ground, Unity 2836 Bay 28, request pushback.
Unity 2836, Grand G'day, pushback approved, tail south.
Pushback approved, tail south, Unity 2836.
So National Jet Express also going to 19 up rights for its departure. And, there's actually, the E-Jet is rolling.
309 at Mike.
Well and truly.
On the left and
It's gone.
through to Bravo. Hold short to Bravo.
It's already up.
Brisbane 777, Tony is heading off. Thanks, James and Maddie. Catch you next time. No worries, we'll see you on the weekend. We're not going to be far behind, I don't think.
No, we won't be here too much longer today.
I don't know if we have a heavy movement to pick for the show finale, but maybe another 5 or 10 minutes or so.
Yes, before we wrap up this afternoon, and then we'll probably we'll be back Saturday. Rigoberto, I think, heading off as well. Good on you, mate. Thank you for your company today. If you haven't already hit the like button, then please do before you head off today. We greatly appreciate it.
Fly dock out there doing run-ups or something.
No, it's off. It's just been dumped there, mate.
Well, I saw people beside us before.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fox 309, tow Bravo, hold short, Charlie 3.
did it get towed there?
Bravo, hold Charlie 3.
I'm not sure. I can't say I noticed any tug. It swings off as well. No worries, mate.
Actually, there you go.
We'll see you on the weekend.
The special liveried Alliance has just pushed back there, the 100 years. Carolyn saying we have a viewer on Velocity 1498 landing in 5 minutes, J Aviation.
Was that?
Oh, that's Hamilton Island, isn't it? Yes. Is that an E-Jet? That would be an E-Jet.
Oh, mate, well, maybe we finish on that.
Yes.
Can't get you away anyway. Give way to the
Old Hammer.
Give way to the sub, man. Take that way.
We'll do some
Me too.
we'll do some container ship spotting in the meantime. What is that?
Ockle? Ockle? Ships have strange names sometimes.
Actually, let's we've got the Qantas 73 rolling over here. See if we can get it before it rotates.
21, taxi, Charlie 5, follow a 737 under tow on Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Oh, wrong one.
Qantas 988 to Mackay, just rotating there from 19 right. We lose to the car park roof on that side, and the
352 runway 19 right.
National Jet Express -8 next.
Qantas 988, contact departure escape. G'day, Qantas 988.
Heading back to Moranbah.
Killing 380 Delta ground, follow a 737 outbound, Charlie 1, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Unity 2836 Brisbane ground. Hello, taxi, via Yankee and Sierra to Holly Point Tango 2.
Okay, Yankee, Sierra, Holly Point Tango 2, Unity 2836.
Qantas 629, taxi, Charlie 1, follow a Jetstar 320 on Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Look what we got here. We got the retro coming in. Qantas 618. Actually, I did see this depart back when I was setting up at the beginning of the stream. Returning back from Melbourne. Retro Route 1959 special livery. Aidan saying the Airside Standards electric vehicle is out on the field.
Sonnet 427, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Apparently the container ship's heading to Singapore.
To the back.
Next stop. Long trip. How far is Singapore? 2 weeks? 2 weeks on a container ship, I think, something like that.
21, hold short whiskey.
10 days. Is that all it is? 10 days. That's not too bad. All right, so that's not an EV. That's a Ute.
Where? Oh, yeah. I imagine it's out on bay there somewhere, probably out of our out of our view.
Brisbane target agent, 821 ready.
Francis joining us from South Africa. Welcome, mate.
Clear for takeoff.
Observe your company.
Left, clear for takeoff, just 821.
Sierra, I'm going to 5, filling 3 Delta. Ground, get a code 639, holding short list.
629 ground, hello, taxi highway point Alpha 3.
Taxi holding point Alpha 3, 639.
Big fleet, touch 309, thank you.
Touch 309, thanks.
Oh, is that it? Is that it, Matt?
Hotel 3.
Oh,
Yeah, there anyway.
is
That's
that
on the perimeter road.
is that the electric car?
Might be.
I think that is. Is the one we've been looking for?
427, contact departures, good day.
What is it?
A Kia. Apparently it's a Kia.
Oh, Kia. Same thing.
Is that it? Mal? We're about to get the Jetstar 320 blast pass. Let's follow it out.
29 on Brisbane down.
Jetstar 821 heading down to Sydney.
Velocity 1498, wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear for land.
19 left, clear land, velocity 1498.
Next to arrive on 19 left is velocity 1498. That's the Hamilton Island.
Oh, yes.
So that's it. Was it J Aviation that's on board?
On board.
Which will probably be one of our last movements.
Yes.
Thereabouts.
Yes, on today's live show.
Brisbane Tower, Unity 2836 ready.
Unity 2836, Brisbane Tower, good day.
Per refueler, Retro Review Beauty was the unfortunate victim of Menzies buying a belt loader in the right side. Sorry, burying a belt loader in the right side in Perth a couple of years ago.
Oh, wow. I have heard of instances like that.
Here we go, velocity 1498. Just about to touch down from Hamilton Island on 19 left. I expect this in on 19 right, actually.
Unity 2836, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Unity 2836.
Brisbane Tower, good day, filling 3 Eddie Delta, ready.
Push ready down Brisbane Tower, good day. Heading 1270 on short, runway 19.
Right, 70, hold short 1 right, filling 3 Eddie Delta.
Ground up, velocity 1498.
Velocity 1498, ground, good day, taxi Bravo, taken the base.
A 737-800 with the split scimitar winglet retrofit. So Cooper, only EVs now work.
You drove an EV in Sydney, didn't you? You didn't mind it.
Yeah, Brian handed me the keys to the EV.
China one.
It was a bit weird.
BYD.
It was, yes.
Ground, g'day, velocity 960, base 40 Bravo.
Here we go, next departure, Connor 629 heading to Melbourne. 19 left.
737 inbound Charlie 4 for base 39. Velocity 1498, apron traffic, Virgin 737 pushing 40 Bravo.
Boy, see those the E-car does not look as futuristic as the E-buses at Sydney. Those low slung buses.
Yeah, they're so weird, aren't they?
They are weird looking.
And
they
they've
look
got
like they're sunk into the ground.
They've got the same ones down in Melbourne, don't they?
Yeah. It's almost like if you play a video game and it spazzes out and it goes through the floor.
The
Lowrider.
The fly dock on the move again over there. Now, I don't know if that's moving under its own power.
Yeah, it is. I can see the beacon.
That is too. Qantas Link 380 Delta rolling over on 19 right dash 8 Q400 heading to Harvey Bay.
Qantas 21 Brisbane Tower. 1498, 42, 1498.
Holding short for the needs. That was ground on still.
Ground is still on, yes. We've got ground and tower currently coming through the receiver.
There's nothing on the field.
I'm looking around. I'm like, where's the next plane coming from? What do you got for us, mate? I'll tell you what I can see. What I can see is a container ship still heading out into the bay.
Sugar.
Qantas 1921, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, Qantas 1921. Ground, Foxtrot Delta Whiskey, request. Foxtrot Delta Whiskey, so if available, can we just do a one lap around the GA for some troubleshooting? Foxtrot Delta Whiskey, approved. Delta Whiskey, cheers.
All right, you got the Qantas Link E-Jet coming in shortly on 19 left, and that's being followed by the Rex 348. So maybe, what do you reckon, Rex 348, and then we'll end the show there for today.
Brisbane Ground, Qantas 5 at 39 gate 18, request pushback.
Another one from Hamilton.
Brisbane Ground, pushback approved tower west.
Push approved tower west, Qantas 570.
Tezza, there is a 700 departure in minutes.
I can't see it, mate. In minutes, you reckon? Where's it going? Where's it going?
Qantas 1910 Brisbane Tower, good day.
It's got to be
Sydney.
It's got to be one of these tails here. So yes, it probably will be in minutes then, if it's heading off to Sydney. So that'll be going from the Legacy runway. Nice short taxi from domestic. All right, mate. We'll get that, and then we'll call it a day. We keep extending a few minutes at a time.
CJ Cottis here. G'day, mate. Chris Frank.
Here we go. The next arrival coming in on 19 right is Qantas Link 1921 from Hamilton Island. A second from Hamilton Island in the space of about 20 minutes. Although that was a Dash 8, wasn't it? This is the E-Jet.
What was a Dash 8?
Hamilton Island flight, Qantas Link.
Wasn't a Dash 8.
Wasn't it?
No, it was a Virgin 73.
Oh, there we go. Shows maybe I'm getting a bit tired.
Qantas 1078, Brisbane ground, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Qantas 1078.
Power 3 fueler, no worries, mate. Appreciate that.
Ground velocity 9. Requesting fuel.
Mr. Leal, any more on that drone sighting? No, nothing more.
No, we didn't hear any more after that initial.
Unfortunately, it's not the certainly not the first time we've heard ATC calling out the drone sightings.
You do quite regularly hear about unauthorised drone activity.
Yeah,
it's not uncommon.
But I will say they're very good at tracking it.
Same with lasers actually. At night, you hear a lot about unauthorised laser activity at night. Not uncommon at all.
It's a bit of a shame when you hear that.
Perth refueler, thank you, mates. Appreciate your company today as well. GI Yaris Mal, thanks for the awesome stream today, including the A400, Manny James and Mods. Thank you, mate. Yeah, that was a bit of a surprise, wasn't it? The A400. I believe that was at 8:23 p.m. Sorry, 8:23, 12:23 p.m. If anyone wants to
700's on the move.
Wind back and see it.
Via Charlie 1 behind Virgin via Bravo, hold short,
4960, number 1.
There it is, Terry. Just for you, mate. Just for you. Velocity 960. Heading to Sydney.
Yankee 1, Whiskey 1, and hold short Charlie 1. Qantas 1921. Ground velocity 19.
Of course, all these pushbacks happening right as we announce our departure. All right, next arrival, Qantas Link 1910 from Canberra, our nation's capital. Here, 19 left.
Chris Frank, no worries, mate. Thanks for joining us. Roger, it's been a banger, boys. Appreciate that, Roger. Sharon JLE.
Taxi information is 1063. Well, 1078 taxi via Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Whiskey. Charlie 3 Bravo, hold short Whiskey, 1078. Brisbane ground, over 176. Over 176, Brisbane ground, standby.
Is that Virgin 700 is already out there?
Oh, it's ready to go, mate. Yeah. Ready to go.
We've got to cue the music.
No. Not quite yet, mate. Not quite yet.
Qantas 19 chat, Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 3.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 3, Qantas 1910. Ground, Qantas 1921, holding short Charlie 1.
Qantas 1921, Brisbane ground, taxi via Charlie 1 to the bay.
Charlie 1 to the bay, Qantas 1921. Brisbane ground, velocity 958, gate 41, request pushback.
Velocity 958, Brisbane ground, pushback approved.
That's approved, velocity 1.
Truck 176, Brisbane ground.
Velocity 960, here we go. The 737-700 heading down to Sydney. Final aircraft on today's show, everyone. Thank you so much for your company today.
Push back and toes approved.
Pushing back to approved, up 176.
Maxwell, that's called Murphy's Law, James.
Qantas 1910, taxi by Charlie 1 to the right.
Taxi by Charlie 1 to the right.
6 knots vacate, taxiway Alpha 7, runway 19 left, clear away.
George 1079 Brisbane Tower.
Hold shot Sierra. Yankee, hold shot Sierra, g'day, Qantas 1078. 26 Brisbane Tower.
All right, is that us, mate? Are you ready? I appreciate everyone's company today. Thank you so much. Oh, what have I done? Wrong button. What am I meant to do? Press that one, and then that one. Oh, there we are. It's been a lot of fun for once. So
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done a Thursday.
yeah, and I was here a little bit earlier than we would usually be, so it was nice to see a few heavies as well. But look, thank you everyone for your company today. Big shout out to the mods for their awesome work as usual in the chat. And
Brisbane Airport as well, mate.
yeah, big shout out to Brisbane Airport, of course, for having us here in this wonderful location. And of course, Saturday is the plan for the next live show. So make sure to tune in. There's going to be that special movement as long as nothing changes in the meantime. The Qantas 76 will be flying out at about lunchtime. So we'll be catching that, probably be on from mid-morning, something like that. But yeah, take care everyone, and we'll see you very, very soon.
Awesome, everyone. See you later.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Runway 19 left, line up, clear 5 minutes.